Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Toby, congrats on the first. Sapphire Moon, hello. True Heart Husky, hello. Welcome. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. While we're getting set up, settle in, grab us some snacks. And Floppa, yeah, if you want to message me on Discord, we'll start with your account after we do the starter stream stuff.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around. The things you've experienced on your journey are so much more exciting than anything I've ever learned. And now, I get to ask you about all of it anytime I want, so I can understand each and every little detail. I couldn't ask for more. Alright, let's not waste any more time. Now, where were we? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
The Fatui Harbinger? He helped me out once, unwittingly. I was planning a deep-reaching investigation into the former owner of the Yanshang tea house, but our Harbinger friend got to him first. He showed up demanding payment of his debt, and also exposed his accounting fraud, which got him thrown in jail. That made it very easy for me to take over Yanshang tea house myself, and it's proven to be a very useful base. Ah, the secretary. I could never work non-stop like she does. Certainly not at that level of efficiency. I guess being half Adeptus must have its perks. Imagine not needing sleep to regain your energy levels. Ningguang is good to work with, but I have to be mindful of our identities when I'm out in public. When I meet a Qixing as an employee of the Ministry of Civil Affairs, they're sir or lady to me. I got to know Ningguang a long time ago, before she was a Qixing, and we worked together for a while. Maybe I'm partly to thank for the fact that she became a Qixing so quickly. Who can say? Anyway, she was the one who recommended this job to me. It was a good choice. I'm very well suited to it. The bracelet on my right hand? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. It contains a kind of magic used by our clan, and it can send simple messages. The meaning of those messages is buried in the blue light, and only I can decipher them. Don't be too ready to believe people when they cross their heart and hope to die. Sweet talkers only say what you want to hear. And think twice before meeting someone else's gaze. Your eyes speak volumes about what you're thinking. When it comes down to it, we're friends. And if somebody ever conned you, I'd feel like I'd been cheated too. Huh? What's that look on your face for? You don't have to be on guard around me. I never scheme against people who have my stamp of approval.
You don't have to be on guard around me. Hey, welcome everyone. Hello. Toby, congrats again on the first and welcome in. Sapphire Moon, hello, welcome. True Heart Husky, welcome. My Angel Floppet, welcome in. Great to have you here today. Yeah, good stream today. We're going to do the usual Imaginarium Theater. It is the last stream before the Abyss reset. So if anyone needs some stars for the Spiral Abyss, go ahead and exclamation join to get in the draw for that. It is free to enter if you need some help. We've also got, we're about halfway through the Imaginarium Theater season as well. Hello, Vela. Welcome in. Yes, in fact, there was still 2 minutes left on the countdown. Twitch decides sometimes to run the ad at weird times, so we wait for the pre-rolls to go away, and then we'll get started so no one misses out. But before we get on to Floppa's account, having redeemed the first one, I've got some stuff we need to do. We need to make some headway here. So you know what that means. It is time for crit or miss. Let's go ahead and send some artifacts, shall we? So this is double crit, double min roll with ER. So unfortunately for us, it's what are we going to look at? A 50 crit value total. You can get Cookie to 80. You just need resin to farm the Electro Cube. Cookie does not take the Electro Cube. So, do you mean the snake? Take your 0 points. There we go. There we go. All right. 1 to 1. Let's go to 4. Or 6, I guess, because I can't count. It is crit. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Let's roll again. So, if you're doing world bosses and weeklies once a week, which you should be doing the weeklies definitely, at least the first 3 that are reduced resin, then you can get some crystals and you can convert them with the Dust of Azoth. So if you can help it, try to save up the Dust of Azoth, or enough rather, Stardust, so that you can buy the Dust of Azoth to convert them. That will really help your leveling. Hello, Muster. Welcome in. You weren't in stream because of exams, and you graduated on Wednesday and have more time on your hands. Congratulations. That's a big milestone, and yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. And yeah, take a well-deserved break here. Let's go ahead and roll this to 8 and see. That is also crit. All right, minimum roll, but oh man, that's tough because it's looking good. Let's get another one going. Sorry, Toby, I paid it out before I looked. Sorry about that. Yeah, we do have crit or miss going on. Go ahead and get those channel points in. It takes a minimum of 10 points to enter, but you could win big. And it's for fun, right? And those channel points can be used for getting in. So if you're not familiar, that's how that works. And you can use a custom amount should you choose to. See what we got here. Ooh, another crit. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, let's get another one going. There's another one going. All right, 30 seconds. Crit or miss. This is going to be a juicy one. We got 2 more rolls. Holy moly! What if it went crit rate or crit damage? If this went crit damage and we ever get a HP scaling cryo character that needs this, that would be amazing. But that's not happening. This is an off piece, if nothing else. This is an off piece for sure. All right, 5 seconds left on those predictions, and we are going to send it. 3, 2, 1, and crit rate. Yes, let's go. Excellent. What a juicy piece. All right, last prediction. Let's get those in. 30 seconds left. So what are we looking at? We're looking at, can I do math? Is that 40 crit value now? So is this going to get us to 48, roughly? 47, 48? And hello, Finn. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. We're just rolling a piece here. We're doing a little bit of crit or miss with our Twitch channel points. So far, so good. The predictions have just closed. We've got 2 believers, 2 doubters, 1K to 510 points. Is it going to go big? Is it going to go big? Crit damage? Oh, it was too much to ask. It was too much to ask. Man, that's too bad. That's too bad. All right. What else do we got hanging out down here? Do we have any others worth rolling? Let's get this one going. Let's get another. Sorry, that was a miss. Get another one going. Another 30-second prediction is open. Get those predictions in. Ooh, hey, double crit and attack percent. You love to see that. All right, 15 seconds left on the crit or miss predictions. Get those predictions in for those channel points, and we'll see what we can get. Right. Since when is it a 1440p? I've been streaming in 1440 for a while, but it's been depending on Twitch. I am now eligible for the upgraded stream, so Twitch is doing that. Yeah, so if you can handle it and you want to see the higher quality stuff, go for that. All right, predictions are closed. Hey, there it is. Min, yeah, just about a min roll there, but that's all right. It's still crit. Let's get that going. Crit or miss again. 30 seconds. Open. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Kabir. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're rolling some artifacts. We'll be doing a little bit of strongboxing, and then we're getting onto Floppa's account. I hope you're doing well. How's your week been? Right. We've got about 5 seconds left. Let's cue this up. Give those last few points a chance to get in. We've got 3 to 3 on this one. Here we go. All right, crit rate. Let's go. All right, so far so good. Crit or miss is open again. Let's see. Can we get some big crit damage now? Big crit damage. That's what we're looking for. Let's get 2 more max rolls. That would be lovely for this particular set, wouldn't it? Today's a bad day for your points. Oh no! Gotta pick a strategy and stick to it, right? Believers believe. Believers believe. All right, we've got 2 seconds remaining. Let's go ahead and send it to 16. Crit damage. Oh man, another minimum roll. I've lost an entire roll to minimum rolls. Holy. All right, let's go again. Okay. Can I get this thing over 20 crit damage? Let's find out. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. All right, 15 seconds left on that crit or miss. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, crit damage. 7.8 crit damage, right? That's what we want? That's what we want. All right, do we have any believers? Let's see. 3 to 3. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got 3 doubters. 3 doubters are going to eat the payout there. Well, man. Well, that minimum rolls were hurting me anyway, but at least it looks like we've got our first feather there. That one is no good. What do we got here? It's EM. Here we go. Let's roll that bad boy. Hit or miss. Let's go again. Hello, Don Donkey. Welcome in. Good to see you today. We've got a prediction open. 20 seconds remaining on these artifacts here. See if we can get some. What can this be? This can be about 47, 48 crit value total. 2 max rolls. We've already had 1 roll, so just chop off about 7.8 off of 54. That's how we figure that out. And ooh, that is already a miss. All right, we'll do 1 more roll. 1 more roll. And then that could be it. Crit or miss. Last one is open. If this misses, this piece is maybe back to the reroll pile, or trash, as it were. You've been focusing on Zenless. Are there any new characters in Genshin? Well, we're in the phase 2, which has reruns right now, but they do have. They released Escoffier. If you haven't seen her, she is quite good. And we have Skirk upcoming this week, so this Wednesday, so a few more days, and Skirk will be releasing, and she looks amazing. So, all right, predictions are closed. What do we have here? 1 to 2. Wait, why does it say 1 but 0 points? How did that happen? All right, we're gonna refund the doubters there. Let's see what this is. Was crit damage, but it was a minimum roll. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll get another crit or miss, I guess. We'll go to 16. We'll see. Have you done any pulls on this banner muster on Zenless? Gotten anyone good? You know about Dahlia, but Skirk is great. Restrict. Yeah, I think the concerns about Skirk being restrictive are maybe a bit overblown until we get to play them. So, polls till 5-star. 27 polls till 5-star. Nice. Well, there's a lot of events going on in Zenless. Hopefully, you'll get it. Are you? I'm assuming you're going for Yishuan. All right, that is crit. Let's go again. Let's find out. Nice, yeah. I managed to get her and her weapon, so I'm pretty happy with her so far. So I know that you'll win your 50-50 and get to try her out and enjoy that as well. The new boss, the new miasma mechanic. I know there's been a lot of hubbub about how that works. If you're struggling with that, if you're doing any of the end game content, I would say don't stress too much. You don't need Yishuan to beat it, but it does help. Basically, you can go from I need to try mode to brain dead mode if you're doing that. So, all right, let's go. You haven't gotten that far yet, no worries. Oh man, look at all those minimum rolls. It is a crit. That could have been so good, but that is a crit. You're concerned Skirk will only work well if you pair her with Escoffier. No. Skirk does enough damage without Escoffier that she's still good. Anyone who's saying you need Escoffier is being ridiculous. You're talking about, oh, I can clear 1 chamber in 30 seconds as opposed to, 60 seconds. When realistically, if you average about 90 seconds, you're fine. So
Take it easy.
don't try her out. Try her out. That's all I'll say there. I think other claims are a bit overblown. All right, who should we improve here? I think we need to go in Strongbox. Perhaps we need to Strongbox for Golden Troupe so I can improve my Yai and my Fischl. They're pretty hurting, but yeah, I just don't know. Maybe some Deepwood. How's my Nahida doing? 804. What is she doing? I mean, she's pretty sad. Dendro, EM. What else we have? Cryos, the Age of Cryo. Maybe I need to do some Cryo. What's Chalmers doing? 32 to 191. Hello, Normans. You were finishing a pie? Nice. Well, hopefully it was delicious. What did you have? And hello, Azakane. Welcome in. We got Kaya here. What's Kaya ordering? He's got nothing. Who do I want a strongbox for? That's the question. That's the question. Do we just go Emblem or Golden Troupe? I think we go Golden Troupe. Golden Troupe. I think we go Golden Troupe. All right, let's do that. We'll do a little bit of strongboxing, and then we will
Take it easy.
have a peek over onto Floppa's account. All right, so that's sad. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's terrible. All right, what's Fischl running? Where's Fischl? Great magic. Good. That's decent. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. Okay. So goblets and sands. Electro goblets and sands. Let's go for that, shall we? Golden Troupe. Where are you at, buddy? Right. Now, I've already self-filtered my my artifacts. So if you have not self-filtered your artifacts, do not use the auto-add feature. Go through them manually. Oh, like a dessert pie. Oh, nice. Very nice. That sounds delicious. All right, defense goblet. I mean, I have Chiori. Minimum roll 3 line. I'm going to pass on that. Geo with crit. Yep. Attack crit HP. Sure. That is not good. Crit damage. That's not double crit. So I'm going to... I'll keep it because it's crit damage. I don't know if I have very many crit damage on this account. All right, what else we got? What else do we have coming up? Animo, oh, another Geo, nice. Attack can go away, that can go away. Right. Max roll crit damage, but I want the double crit, so I'm gonna... Ooh, attack double crit, look at that, that's juicy. With defense, we need it the other way around, need it to be defense with attack substat, but that's okay, it's Fischl or Yai. It's one of the ones we were looking for. Now hopefully we can get an Electro Goblet. There's no Electro attack. I'm going to save it just because the other ones are very cope. Maybe that'll let me swap off a weaker piece. Attack double crit feather. Nice. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. HP with 1 stat. No, that's not going to happen. You're wondering if she'll be a good buffer for Shenhe. I really like Shenhe, but you'll be in a much better spot if you don't mind, like if you like Escoffier and you're looking for a buffer, get Escoffier. Just save for Escoffier to rerun. She is so much stronger of a buffer than Shenhe is. Shenhe's not bad. It's just very small, relatively speaking. All right, attack double crit. Love to see that. Ooh, hold on. Defense crit ER. That could be good for Chiori. Hello, T-Vision. Welcome in today. How are you doing? Doing some strong boxing here on my account before we get onto Floppa's account. We're going to get rid of that. We are looking to improve Yai, Fischl, Chiori, or Farina. Probably one more in there I've left out. No, that's a 3-line min roll. All right, Geo Goblet with crit. Oh, that could be juicy. That could be juicy. Attack double crit. All right, double min roll, but take it. We'll take it. And hello, Robert. Good to see you today. Welcome in. All right, crit damage. max roll, so I'll keep it. I'll get rid of that. Already coped once. HP double crit. All right. Low rolls, but Farina could potentially eat there. Escoffier has become the engine that's driven many freeze comps, which is why you grabbed her. You can see the writing on the wall. Off field with heals. Yeah, and the good news is you don't need Escoffier. You don't need her to make it good. It's that my Chung Yun is now good. Like I cleared this abyss with Chung Yun. So could you do that before? Sure. Did you have to try? Yes. I did not have to try when I put Escoffier in the team. So hey, there's our defense double crit with attack. That's our Chiori piece we were looking for. All right. Fantastic. What else do we have? One more? One more. Let's do one more. Blizzard, please. All right, we'll do one for Blizzard. We'll do one for Blizzard. For you, David. I need you, David, to give me some of the Blizzard luck. All right, we're gonna send one auto ad into Blizzard Strayer. Where's it at? There it is. If it's good, we keep going. No. 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 Oh man, it's not looking good, David. I mean, I'll cope because I don't have much Blizzard. All right, well, it redeemed itself on the very last item. Attack, double crit, low min rolls, but we'll do another one. And hello, Xiao. Welcome in, Xiao. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. We are doing some strongboxing before we log on to Floppa's account and get started on what they need. Oh, that's crit damage. Nice. We'll keep that because I don't have anything on the set yet for the most part. Another attack double crit. All right, we keep going. And Belle, welcome in. Good to see you. YouTube chats are turned off. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. You are absolutely right. I'm so sorry, YouTube. Hold on. And Mustard, hey, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate the subscription there. Thanks so much for the support. Sorry about that. I've completely left YouTube in the lurch. Stuff wasn't popping up. Thanks for the notice. Let's see if this will work. Hello. There it is. Okay, I think YouTube is now fixed. Give it a try, Lolo. Sorry about that. Who am I farming for? We're not. No one in particular at the moment. We are just rolling Blizzard Share because David asked, and we're getting lucky. So why not, right? All right. Did that? Is that up? Let's see here. No, it's still not coming up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this again. Why? All right. We'll see if that fixes it. Technical issues. Technical issues. Oh no. All right. Ooh, no, that's defense. Cryo with nothing. Attack, crit damage, 2 line, 2 stats, 4 line. I'll take it for now. Right, I think it's going now. I'm gonna take that one. All right, last one for Blizzard Strayer. There we go. Hey, Lolo. Thanks for hanging in there, and apologies for ignoring you. Welcome in, Lolo. Good to see you. And Xiao, good to see you joining from the YouTube side as well. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Apologies for the technical issues. All right, let's go and roll some of these juicy ones, shall we? What do we have here? We've got some juicy Chiori sand. Does she need it is the question, I guess. We didn't check Chiori before. She does need it. Look at how sad that is. Holy. All right. Holy. Well, welcome in. Is it Fraguso? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I stream 2 days a week, Genshin here on YouTube, as well as on Twitch. It's 8:30 a.m. New Zealand, so about 20 minutes before now. Twice a week is when we go live. Glad to have you here. What we do here, we do Abyss, we do Imaginarium Theater, we help people out. We log on to their account. There's a random draw you can get into. It's !join to get in. And if you're selected, you message me in Discord. I log on to your account and we'll help and try and get you through the Spiral Abyss, as many stars as you can. There's no requirements, no specific minimums. We'll just get as far as we can with what you've got. And if we can 36, great. If we can't, we can't. But we'll offer some advice and all that good stuff. You're ready for Skirk after tomorrow. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I haven't done any pre-farming because I'm pretty broke as far as pieces go. All right, let's get crit or miss going over on Twitch. So there's a prediction for 30 seconds. Big love from Indonesia. Well, thank you, and welcome in. Great to have you here. We've got a lot of areas of planet Earth represented on the stream. I think that's amazing and wonderful. I'm streaming from New Zealand myself. We've got some Aussie viewers, some people in the U.S. and European and Middle Eastern viewers as well. So we've got people from all over. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. And hey, Allie, hey, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Oh, and we have a hype train going. Awesome. Well, thank you for the support. All right, those predictions are closed. I really appreciate the subscriptions. We've got 2 to 3. Let's go ahead and roll this and see if Chiori can get an upgrade. Oh no, it's a miss. All right, let's get another one going. We've got another prediction open. We didn't say lament. Ah, yes, that is true. That is true. We didn't say lament. You need 3 million Mora. I do have quite a bit of Mora on this account because I do ley lines religiously. And Fepso, hey, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. All right, 2 seconds left, so we're going to say lament. We're going to see if we can get a Chiori an upgrade here. All right, we've got a crit. Let's give that to the believers there. We've got another 30-second prediction over on Twitch for crit or miss for fun. Channel points can also be used and redeemed for a guaranteed account clear. 93 million more. Ooh, Velia, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That's good. And those XP books, if you could share them around. If you ever can share them around, trying to get those characters up to level 80 and 90. So, all right. Predictions are closed. Let's see. Oh, that is another miss. Oh, my word. That is not good. All right, but you know what? She is on a 5-piece, so I wonder what we can do for her. Let's YOLO some pieces here. No. Great. Not terrible. All right, that one could technically be an upgrade. All right, well, that one... Tell you what, we're going to just YOLO this one to like 12. If it gets a bunch of crit damage. Or 16, I guess. Unbelievable. It's not quite an upgrade. Okay. Wow, that was sad. Okay. Can I give her a defense sans that's not Golden Troupe? Let's see what we got. There's this one. All right. Crit or miss. Prediction is open for 30 seconds. Get those predictions in. Let's see what we got. I'll re-roll the current sands. I could do. I've got a 5-piece though, so I think we're set. We've got 10 seconds left on predictions. Get them in. 2-2. Two believers, 2 doubters. Last few seconds of prediction. There we go. Spend it. All right. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Bayless. I really appreciate that. All right. And we got the crit. We got the crit. It worked. It worked. All right. That is a crit. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Clearly it was the bits, right? That's how that works. Thank you, Twitch. Yes, lament. All right. Can we get Chiori her off piece? Now, I think one more roll of crit rate would be nice, and then the rest into crit damage. Let's see if we can make this work, huh? Let's see if we can make this work. We've got predictions closed, so we send it. Right, crit damage, but a low roll, but that still counts. That still counts. Okay. Is running Piper with Neko decent? I'm gonna be honest. I'm super duper casual on Zenless, but Piper wants to be on field for her application, and Neko wants to be on field for her damage. So I would run Neko with a stunner, so you can get into a stun window. So probably something like either Anbi or Chingy or Trigger or literally any stunner, and then probably for the attack buff, and then into Nekomata. But I've stopped playing Neko, so that's probably going to work better though. All right, predictions are closed. Let's send it. Crit damage. Let's go. All right. We'll get the lament in for this last roll. All right, 30-second predictions are open. Lament. Can we make this happen? Can we get 42 crit value? Let's find out, shall we? All right, 10 seconds remaining on these predictions. Let's find out. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? It's still a big upgrade for Chiori at this point already. Here we go. Hey, crit. Holy, let's go. Let's go. Chiori got a big upgrade. All right. Switch. Not bad. 79, 216. Let's go. That is a piece. Fantastic. All right. Now, we had some juicy stuff for Fischl and for Yai. I think Yai is pretty sad at the moment, so let's see what we had going on here. We got 2 double crits here. They're both kind of decent, but I tell you, 3 double crits. What we're going to do, we're going to YOLO these to 20. We're going to YOLO these to 20. Now, the way this is going to work is if they get 34 crit value or above, then it'll count as crit. If it's below 34 crit value, we'll count it as a miss. Now, the way crit value is calculated is you double the crit rate and then add it to the crit damage. So if it's 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage, that's 30 crit value. Okay? So let's go ahead and pay that one out. That was a crit, and we'll get this prediction open. Predictions are open, and we're going to YOLO this to 20. We're going to YOLO this to 20. I don't often YOLO, but I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. So just so we get this out of the way, lament! And let's find out. Let's find out what we can do here. All right, and predictions are closed. What did we get? We got 4 to 6. All right, 1.9k to 1.5k. What are we getting? Wow. Wow. Okay. certainly something. Okay. Well, we listen and we don't judge, right? That was a miss. Let's YOLO this one to 20. Roll the Blizzard Sands. Yes, we will do that as well. We will do that as well. All right, 15 seconds left on predictions. All right. And we did unlock a new emote on the hype train there. Thank you so much for the support, the bits, and the subs and all that. Really appreciate it. Take a look at D-Luke. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, for Arlecchino. Okay. All right. Predictions are closed. 4-3. All right, let's go. Let's go. That is a miss. That is very sad. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Blizzard. Let's go to Blizzard. All right, where are you at? We've got 2 of these. So I guess we'll roll the 4-line first. Same deal. If we get 34 crit value, send it. So lament. All right. I feel like I got a bunch of XP down here, but I always feel bad trying to get rid of pieces. All C6 characters? No. I play Welkin and Battle Pass on this particular account. I've never ever topped up other than a Welkin and Battle Pass on this account. So just played for a couple of years now on this one. I've got 5 accounts. Ooh, that is definitely a miss. All right. Let's send this one. Same deal. 30-second prediction is open. I'll quickly show you while the counter's going. So first things first, on this account here, this was the second account that I created, and I started this December 31st, 2022, and just give you an overview of what I've got so far. We've got Kuki, we've got Yelan as C2, Nahida C0, Farina C2, Bennett, Xingqiu, Shangling, those are all C6, C5 there, C0, C0, C2 Xianyun, we got her last rerun, C1, this is I think this is the only double or that I've ever got was Kazuha, but pretty much everyone else is C0 on this account. Yeah, I don't think there's any more 5-star cons apart from Yelan and Farina. So, and I built stuff up. So, like as you see, we're still at Kachina, for example. She's I think I ran out of talent books, but I was building her up to show someone. Lynette C6. Let's see who else would be interesting. Amber's got a trip card. Okay. That's all good. We were rolling Blizzard Strayer, weren't we? Let's see you. And let's send it. Predictions are closed. Holy whale. Yeah. My big Welkin whaling, right? Can we review Arlecchino? We can do. We'll log on to Floppa's account, and then I'll do character reviews. I don't have a queue on YouTube for those, so just get your UID ready. And what we'll do is we'll do Yeet's review. There'll be a character review that'll come off cooldown on Twitch in about, well, just came available, and then I'll do the YouTube ones after that. Just remind me before we start on Floppa's account, okay? All right, this is the last one we roll, and then we're going to switch over. All right, here we go. We've got 3 believers, 3 doubters. The believers are going to win big if it gets 34 crit value because it's 60 points versus 1.2 thousand or 1,200. Row. Enjoy those 60 points. Enjoy those 60 points. Okay, well, hey, we can re-roll those in the future, I guess. We can re-roll those in the future. So, yeah. All right. Well, thanks for playing, chat. Let's get on to Floppa's account, and then we'll do character reviews, and we'll get on and do the stuff. Fantastic. Let me find this here. And Floppa, remind me, what are we doing on your account? Do you need IT? Abyss, I think you said Limbo did your Abyss. Do you need anything in particular? Oh, ads, of course. It's always at theater, hard mode. Yep. Oh, it's all good. And what region are we on? Europe. Europe. Okay. I gotcha. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just switching over. So let's do, once I get the yappers piped down here, I'll have to pause it once we get logged in. We'll do these reviews and then we'll get into the theater here. All right. We've got Yeet with a sing show. 1 second. All right. Sing show, level 80 out of 90. Friendship, level 10, C5. With 4, 8, 8 talents, but with constellations, of course, 11, 11. 71 to 133. A little bit low on the crit damage, but you've got nearly a 1 to 2 ratio, which is very good. R5 Sack Sword is going to generate a lot of energy, so 203 energy with R5 Sack Sword's a good amount. C6 is going to make that a little easier, right? Attack, Hydro, and Crit is good. 23 rolls of Crit, 4 rolls of ER, and 2 rolls of Attack percent. Very nice. Very nice flower. The feather's a lot of value out of that. Low roll there on the crit damage. That's unfortunate, but it's a very, very good piece. The attack sands is very good despite having 51 flat defense. That's unfortunate. Absurd Hydro Goblet. I wish I could have one that good. Very nice. Love to see that. And a solid hat, despite having all the defense rules. Man, that hat, was that a 4-line start? Would we get, no, just 2 high rolls on defense, huh? 2 high rolls on defense and a roll on attack. So it's 3, and I guess the 4th one must have been, no, it was a 4-line start. Yeah, it was a 4-line start because you've got 3 damage rolls. Very, very nice. All right, let's look at Nahida. Level 90 Nahida, friendship level 10, as you do. It does mean that you're taking them out into domains and putting them in your teapot and playing with them. Yeah, do level your companion XP. That's the most important stat. 588, 39 to 133. So it's just an off-field Nahida. We've got R2 Sack Frag. Sack Frag's good choice, good EM. Nahida wants somewhere between 600 to 1,000 elemental mastery. If you're just playing her as off-field, so do a little spin to win with her little picture. Just EM, EM, EM is easy to build, and EM on Sack Frags is very, very nice. Yeah, solid, very, very solid. 22 rolls of crit in the build is quite nice for triple EM. You can build Nahida with like EM Dendro crit or EM, Dendro EM, for example. Really, she's flexible. As long as you get somewhere between 600 and 1,000 EM, she is cooking. Level 90, I mean, what adventure rank are we? 58. Yeah, I wouldn't up these yet, but at some point, you could level this to 9. But she's so good. Hyperloom is so good. Yeah, the weapon, you don't get that much. Elemental Mastery leveled this to 90, so like Sack Frags is one where it's fine. If it were a main damage dealer, right, like Navia, for example, or Noodlette, yeah, definitely level 90 those, or Clorinde, definitely level 90 those. But for supporters, level 80 is fine. Level 80 is fine. Okay, let's see. We've got Hold on, I've got some UIDs flying by in chat. Uh-oh. 629305. All right, the saddest Nouvelette we'll ever see. All right, level 80 Nouvelette at AR 55. You can ascend him, so I'd recommend that. Friendship level 9, you're working on it. With Widsith, Prototype Amber is a better choice if you can, but Widsith will work in the meantime. 34 to 219. Yep, I understand what's going on there. That's fine. HP, and crit damage. If you do not have Farina, be on the lookout for a Hydro Goblet if you can. Level the normal talent. Get this to level 8 and then level 9. Now send him so you can get to level 9 or 10 so he can do more damage. But it is a good start. It is a good start. So your pieces, we've got 14 rolls of crit. Once you get around 20 rolls of crit, it's kind of in that done category. Like enough to consistently and easily clear. But you're on the right track with this. HP crit damage is fine. With Widsith, can be fine. If you level it, you get a little bit more crit damage. But I would switch to Prototype Amber and try and upgrade your pieces over time. 8797 95161. All right. We had Arlecchino. C0 Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10, very nice with Homa. Homa's a fine choice for crit damage there. 10, 10, 10, very nice talent investment. 62.9, so almost 63 to 229. Okay, so it's not bad. It's just that the crit damage feels very low. Very, very, very low. Now you do have 96 EM, Elemental Mastery, which might mean that you're playing in Vaporize with her. And if you're playing in Vaporize, it's quite good, but it will feel better if you crit. The way that I like to build Arlecchino, and you can build her many ways. I just build her and play her for Overload now with Chivalrous, because I don't have to worry about balancing out EM and all the crit stuff. So if you were to do that, you could reclaim a couple of rolls there. But apart from that, you've got a flower that you could is pretty replaceable. I'd look to upgrade that. You've got some minimum rolls here, a minimum roll here, and a bunch of EM. The attack's fine. You don't mind attack, but even a low roll on attack, that's unfortunate. So like it is all the right stats, but very, very low value from it, unfortunately. You're losing out on a couple of rolls here. So you got almost a whole roll of crit rate and almost 3 rolls of crit damage are missing in the build throughout. This piece is fine. It's doing all right. Attack sands could be a little higher value unless you're using the EM, in which case it's kind of fine. But again, I think we're a little bit low on crit rate. I'd love to see maybe 2 or 3, maybe even 4 more rolls throughout the build on the crit rate. The Pyro Goblet's very good. I like that a lot. That's better than pretty much all Pyro Goblets I have. And again, with the hat, we got a low roll crit, double low roll crit damage there. That's unfortunate. Or no, that was a high roll and a low roll. And then some EM and attack. So yeah, it's a nice build. It'll get the job done if you're looking to improve. Yeah, just try and either Strongbox or farm it a bit more and just try and get lucky. You really can't do anything about that other than just put more time into it. Very, very good start though. You just changed Arlecchino from Gladiator to okay, so you switch sets. Yeah, and Whimsy is a great set, so it is an upgrade. If you are on Glad with similar stats, you'll notice a big upgrade going to a 4-piece Whimsy there. All right. We've got some that are just dropping in through chat, guys. Sorry. So if you're on Twitch, can you please use the redemption system, which does have the 15-minute cooldown? That way I don't lose track of it. Okay, everyone? And then we've got, what is this one? This is Skirk on Kaya. Okay, so we've got some starter pieces for Skirk. We've got an attack sands underway. A couple of rolls of crit dare and crit damage. So it's a fine attack sands. Unfortunately, it rolled a whole bunch of HP and ER. So keep on farming there. Hopefully you'll get something better there. I wouldn't level the flower that much more, um, because at level 14 you're only going to get 2 more rolls. In it's very expensive in resource to go from 16 to 20. So I would stop. It doesn't have enough value yet to justify keeping going, in my opinion. And then the crit damage hat, you're going to want a crit damage hat, but ideally you'd get some other stat like attack percent or crit damage, crit rate on it. Um, so roll it to level 4, and if it doesn't roll well, I would hold off and just keep farming because you do need other pieces as well. And you can try and craft something as well. Ask for advice for Skirk. You can certainly ask. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a math nerd who looks into stuff before the character's out, and the character's not out yet. So as a result, I can only make guesses based on what they've released. It'll be somewhat informed, but yeah, it's not. I'm not the one who's in spreadsheets and stuff. So. We do know she's going to be a cryo attacker. We do know that she's going to pair with hydro characters for freeze, which generally she's going to be best friends with Farina. Well, we can almost do a hard move. Why we need to go switch traveler? What is it? Cryo, Dendro. Yeah, let's go get Dendro traveler, I guess. Look at your Farina and Diluc. All right. Gonna make me look at Diluc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's nice. That's very solid. Very good start. And you had Farina. Not there. Wow. Okay. 163. So double hydro. I'm liking that. All right. Double hydro Farina. Solid. Solid. If that defense went into ER or crit damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Very nice. Very nice. 12 crit rate on an ER Sands. Nice. Very nice HP goblet. Amazing hat. I love it. Very, very nice stuff. The review is a 15-minute timer, so we'll do the theater, and then we'll have at least a couple that'll be able to go through, I think. All right, where is your traveler? There's your traveler.
Just what will be...
Hit the deploy button. Hello, Mac Miller's dog. Welcome in. Where'd you go? There you are. You have enough elixir to craft a goblet. Oh. Yeah, what does everyone think? In fact, let me do this. I'm going to put up a poll. In order to vote in the poll, do exclamation vote and then the number. So it'll either be 1 or 2. So we're going to do a poll. We're going to go, or no, 1 through 5. We're going to go, it's crafting. Do you want flower, feather, sands, goblet, hat? So do exclamation vote 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, depending on what you want to do. But what do you prefer to craft? Let's see if this will pop up. There we go. Let's see what everyone prefers to craft. What do you use your elixirs on? All right, we've got 8 votes. Oh, it's a pretty even split. We've got some feathers, some sands, lots of goblets, 3 to 3. Oh, it's the same on sands and goblet, 3 to 3. Okay, pretty even split. I wasn't necessarily expecting that. And hello, Shinobu. No, you meant 3. All right. Well, it looks like with the poll just closing. 1 flower, 3 feathers, 5 sands. And oh no, the results. Damon, haven't fixed the bug. You cleared the results. And 4 for goblets. So yeah, it's pretty split on what people are crafting. Those elixirs are nice. Hold on to those objects because we can re-roll them from now on. Very, very, very good stuff there. Which server do I play on? I play on all servers. So I'm gonna drop my UID here in the YouTube chat for you if you do want to check them out. They're on screen, but I'll put them in the YouTube chat as well for you. All right. Why do I only have 15 characters? I went all the way to the Statue of the Seven. I talked to the Statue of the Seven, and I did not switch to Dendro. What a chucklehead. Can I add my Europe account for you? Yes. Stand by. Caller. If you feel free and add me, until I run out of friend slots, I'll add anyone who requests. So feel free. And I don't guarantee that I always put the right characters up for the theater. So just DM me if you need someone. Okay. Yep. That should be good. All right. We are now set. All right. Hard mode theater. Let's go. Hats aren't worth. I think they can be because sometimes like if you want attack percent crit rate on a crit damage hat, for example, but it's always very situational. The reason, like as a general guidance, I say I like doing sands myself. Look at that C6 official with elegy. I love that. Use that. What? That. A6. Let's do. Floppo, what's happening? Oh boy. Okay, all right. We are going to have to, we are very low on artifacts, so we're going to need to really check builds. That's fine. All right. Cat doesn't need that. All right, we've got Ganyu and Kaching. We need okay, Dendro main character is our only Dendro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Got Rents. I think it's gonna have to be a Scoffier, yeah. Oh boy. Rent. Oh no. Why, Rent? Why? Pray tell, why don't you have Risley? Well, there's a C2 Tainari. You have Ganyu, which might be able to do Cryo App. Do I do Viewers Endless as well? I haven't. And I don't, like when I've streamed Zenless, it goes pretty quiet. Like people just haven't turned up. So I play very casually as well. So I'm not like into the super tech or whatnot. So even on my own account, which is very stacked, it may take me 2 or 3 runs. So the thought of doing it for someone else on there is not terribly exciting. I kind of want to use this Tainari. But I think we're going to have to go with Escoffier. We'll do a Scoffier. All right. Let's check our builds. Ganyu. She needs to be good. Thundering. Oh, Floppa. Oh, no. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We gotta level stuff. We gotta level stuff. All right. What do we have available? And Shinobu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. We're not doing melt, so I don't think it really matters. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. As long as you get a flower. All right. Flaba. Well, we're going to use Tainari as well, so... I'm sorry, I'm moving your artifacts. All right, what do we got here? 165 is not going to be enough. We're going to go you. We're going to go... We have 11 deep wood. That means we are not going to have enough. That we know. Okay. Oh my word. We have a challenge, and that is more artifacts on this account. Okay. Great. Wow. Hello. Hello, Eula. I'll take that that ER Sands there. All right. We're not using Bennett, so we'll take that. Iona. Eula is not going to be terribly helpful, so let's figure out where we're at. 228. All right, close enough. All right, Farina. Yeah, okay. Do we have a sack bow? Or 2 sack bow? Floppa. Can we refine this to R5? And hello, Secure, welcome in. So for the Ganyu Echo, do whatever it feels necessary. All right. Start leveling your stuff. Start leveling your stuff. You've got a lot of really, really great stuff. Look at this Fav bow just hanging out at level 20. And you could level 2 or 3 Fav bows. All right. That's fine. Xingqiu on Noblesse. All right. What are talents? All right. Black sword level 70. Uh-oh. She's only level 70. She's not doing anything. She's reactions. Can we get damage with Strongling? No. That's with Fav, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Now we need ER. And we switch. You do not have the catch! Floppa. Fish, please. Friend, please. Please. Please fish. All right, you have a homework assignment. Either fish for the catch or get engulfing lightning. That's, or another 5-star for Showling, but the one that you would need would be engulfing lightning. So that's your homework assignment. All right, well, I want to get characters early. We're only going to level...
Wait for my signal.
8. This trial Sino is awful. We do have our Kale, though, who can actually proc Fav. So let's take this for now. We'll rely on this. Although we only have two or three Dendro characters, we might be able to get someone back. All right. So let's find out if we can do this. I think we can. I think we can. Now, we're not worrying about the elixir. There is still resin and stuff you get. So we're going to see what we can get. We're going to save our official for as long as we can. So, Kale is going to be the star of the show, rocking Favonius for us.
Judgment is upon me.
Nice, because this trial Sino leaves a lot to be desired. I should have done some prio for the reaction. Whoops. I'll make sure to do that now.
Final warning.
Life goes on.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
All right. There's only 2 monsters on this stage, which is fine.
Your penance is due.
We missed the first energy particle there.
Let's keep
Swap
going, team.
off early.
Orders
going.
given. Orders received.
Nowhere to run.
Providing cover fire.
Through me, justice is served.
That should be it. In the bag. You refuse to... You gotta get engulfing then. You gotta get engulfing. If you're looking for me to clear your stuff, and you're not going to fish for the stuff you need to do it, gosh, we didn't get the star. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not a miracle worker, and you gotta invest in yourself. So it's totally fine if you don't want to do it, but don't expect me to
Engaging. Now's your chance.
do more with less. That's not what I'm about. Is level 90 Fav Lance enough? No. The catch gives damage. Fav Lance does not give damage, it gives energy. Fav Lance is for helping the team, the catch is for helping Xiangwei. So that is the difference.
Let's keep going, team.
It is basically like a 7-star weapon for free. It gives crit rate and elemental burst damage, so it's good for Raiden, or good for Xiangling, as well as a number of other polearm characters who want to do damage. So the likes of, not that you'd ever play her, but Candace, and a whole host of other characters who use polearm. Anyone who wants to do damage wants the catch, or a 5-star. So if you're not going to get a 5-star, then the catch is the answer. What's your American UID? Maybe we can play on stream. If you do exclamation UID, it'll come up, and actually it won't on YouTube. I pasted it in the chat. Is it not there? Hold on. There you go. I don't do often. I don't do like play on stream, but yeah, if it does arise, feel free and add me. We'll figure something out. All right. I want another character. Can we get a Scuffier? What do you got, Ganya?
Time to begin work?
All right. 6 enemies there. Don't like Wyob. But we do have the ability, so we're going to do that. Is Katane any good? R5 Katane on Burgeon Toma is fine, but really there's not a lot of use case for it. And I'm not a big Toma enjoyer or Burgeon enjoyer, so I would not build it unless you really have a strong desire to do it.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Just like we
Why
rehearsed.
are they not boot?
Judgment is upon
Nice.
you. Stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Engaging.
Nowhere to run.
Leave the wounded to me.
Come on.
Futile.
Rise.
Oh no.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is...
Let's keep going, team.
Through me, justice is
Come on.
served.
Oh, what? I didn't get the rhyme thing going. What is this nonsense?
Guilty.
I didn't get the cryo back out. Hello, Carrot. Welcome in. Getting very good with the trial Sino. Hey, we're being carried by the Kale who has Favonius. Getting the energy back is really, really nice. But yeah, we've been through enough theaters now that
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover fire.
I'm starting to see his weaknesses,
Judgment is upon us.
and we can work around that if we get the buffs early enough. Do you think getting Miko's weapon is good for Scaramouche? Kaguya's Verity's fine, but like getting someone else's weapon rather than their own is never the best choice, right? Like their signature weapon is their signature weapon for a reason.
Go. Just like we rehearsed.
Let's keep going, team.
No!
Nowhere to run.
Ah, that's a problem.
Surrender.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I need to get that that burst out.
Leave the wounded to me.
Life goes on.
Through me, justice is served.
Out. Elim. Group them. It would be swell if they decided to play together.
Engaging.
Orders given. Orders received.
Surrender.
Guys,
Yeah. Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team.
this is just not good.
Just like we rehearsed.
Final warning.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Come on.
Guilty. Your penance is due. He's taken.
Now's our chance.
Practice on your side. Go. Rise.
Judgment is upon
No,
us.
I don't think we're getting a star on this one. It's fine. We'll go without it.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
We'll go without it. All right. We got Kaching. What do we have for Electro? Yuki and Fischl. I need another character, I think. Let's do Kaching as well.
Let's go. Time is against us.
And that'll be enough because we'll have Qingfischl Shongling. Yes, Kuki. If we need to, we'll bring DMC.
Dissipate. Odds reveal thyself.
Nope.
Nowhere to
Let's
hide.
knock him down first. Hey, hey.
Incoming. Midnight phantasmical obstacles. At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah. Cut to the chase.
Oh boy. Come on.
Don't blink. Good. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Stand with me. With sword.
It's them! Hello, Dumas Protocol. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Cook 'em! Cook 'em!
Shadow Raven. Light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Let's
Good.
try and knock him down here.
Good. Bonded to
Nope.
by royal cut to the chase. Don't blink. Good. I'll settle this. Midnight
Send it.
phantasmic-
Normally I try and knock him down, but he might run across the yard and waste a bunch of time, so we're just gonna see if we can outdamage it. Ah! Hey, hey!
Oz, reveal thyself.
There we go. Everyone gets a cookie. Ooh, cookies sound good, don't they? You just want the Primo Gems? Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get through that. There are stellar rewards now, like resin and stuff. It is worth a bit of effort, but we are not getting the elixir because we're on hard mode. So there's a cryo. Give me a Scaffier. Yes.
Ready to spice things up.
Okay, that would be really nice. On this one, we will just try and get their attention and run around. All right. Oh golly. I guess we'll do this.
Scatter.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Eat this. Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase.
Don't blink.
Did I watch the new Skirk trailer? I saw it came up. I have not watched it yet, so maybe we'll watch that in between the next account. That's a great reminder.
Know my sword.
Don't let me forget that, okay? We'll do that. We'll do the character reviews, and then we'll do watch the Skirk trailer together.
Don't blink.
Get over here. Uh-oh. Burgeoning my own monolith. Mistakes were made.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Nowhere to hide.
All right.
Don't blink.
No.
Propagate.
Hey,
Spring forward.
get over here.
Get them. Eat this. That really hurt. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
All right, got that one. Nope.
Don't blink.
You're not welcome here.
Know my sword.
With sword comes shadow.
All you've got.
Get him.
Testing my patience.
Nope. Nope. Missed.
The power of Guhua.
Cut to the
That's
chase.
not good. My aim with Xingqiu, not so good.
Propagate. Well. Germinate. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Eat this.
All right. Hey, Arena, our highest damage dealing character. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more stages. Oh boy. I think I'd really like to get character back. Like a mystery cache. 15 more flowers. May reset once when choosing a character. Nope. Let's get 15 more flowers, which means I guess we'll take Dendro buff, which is going to help us. Right. Defeat 3 opponents. Defeat 24 opponents. Defeat 14 opponents. Well. I think I know the answer to this one, chat. Yeah, if they added it would be nice, wouldn't it? Right. Where is that? And then who are we going to sacrifice? I guess it'll be official.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Scatter! By royal decree.
Get them! The power of Hyperbloom compels you!
Out of my way. Witness the power of Gugwa. Scatter!
One, where's that one?
Spring forth!
One.
Wings of darkness! Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Get him!
Scatter! Ring cutter. Germinate! Midnight phantasmical.
There's 2. Oh, I might get a shield back up. That's not good.
No, my soul. Terrified.
Yeah, he did. I saw that coming.
Night phantasmical.
Scatter. Witness the power of Gugwa. Spring forth.
Yeah, that's not good. We should have plenty of time to get the third one, though. Oh, nice. He spawned in the circle. That's very helpful. Yeah, if they added the Dendro reaction, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know. Could be a nice surprise for Nod Cry. Put some survey feedback in. When they ask about how you like the Imaginarium Theater, tell them you really like the new reaction. Please add it to the game.
No rest for the wicked.
That's what the surveys are for. Uh-oh. Got it. Essentially, there's 2 pathways on the, there are 2 branches on the ability. Let's see if I can bring that up. So level 1, it makes a thing that corresponds to what they were hit by, depending on the order, whether you do Dendro then Cryo or Cryo then Dendro. So increases damage, and then it can continuously deal damage. And you've got 2 options here. One is for like an Electro version, and then the other one, the Electro one gives this, so it deals Cryo and Dendro damage, and then it deals AoE Electro damage. The other one will actually increase Cryo, Dendro, Electro, and Physical by a whole amount, by a big amount. And then so level 3 is just more, and then level 4 damage increase 22%, or EM. So level 4 in the left side is a big damage increase. This one is a big EM increase. And then this one is just damage, and electro res resistance decrease if you go down that pathway. You're good. Good stuff. All right, now we don't have any electro characters, which is a problem. We've only got Razor, which means I'm going to take a buff and try and get a character back. Oh, shucks. 3 more stages. Give me a mystery cache. Here we go. Cryo Dendro. There we go. That's what we needed. Let's take this one. Increased damage. And we don't really have any more electro characters, so I don't really care. But let's, I guess, take Razor. No, we'll take Eula so we can have 4.
What's your battle plan?
Trust. Hey, Soap, good to see you. Finally adding a skip button, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Certainly for my alt accounts. All right. So this one's going to have to be Nahida, and I guess for the rest of them, Escoffier maybe. No, because I want Escoffier on the next one. Do I take Ganyu? I'll take Ganyu because she can be far away. Let's do this. We'll be able to put the rhyme thing up.
Look at you, born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Let's see. This is going to be a real struggle, I think. Especially when it gets a shield up.
Next on the agenda.
Cryo's not the best here, but
Access denied.
we'll see if... Ah! Ganyu can actually do any damage. Get your shield, buddy.
Hey! Committed to memory. No touching.
Nice.
Sharing my knowledge. I'm a rock. Ain't out of your dream. Blaze over.
Burst!
We're
Ah,
regular
he
sketch
rolled out of it.
This way through the river. Grow,
Hey.
grow, grow.
Hey! Nope.
Next on the agenda.
I think we should be good. Assuming we don't get
Born of ice.
shot in the face with those...
Pew pew. I'm a rock.
No!
We're way beyond.
Ow!
No touching. This way through the river. Committed. All
Come on!
hail.
Burst! No, he rolled out of it. Oh my goodness. No, so I'll do a random next. I'll do a random next. And then we'll do the guarantee after that. All right, let's try that again. That was just unlucky. Rolled out of it.
Crush. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
They're buffing old characters in HSR. Yeah, they did that in Zenless as well, so maybe they'll do that in Genshin. I'm not sure.
No touching.
Hopefully they do, because
This way through the river.
there's a few characters that could use some screen time again.
I'm a rock.
I mean, where are my Xingqiu mains out there, right? Am I right? Spoiler, I don't like Xingqiu at all. Hello, Colin. Welcome in today. Great to have you here. How are you doing today?
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, 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 oh.
Pew pew.
That's not ideal.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. This way through the river.
Hey, do not roll out of my field of doom.
Shudder.
Access denied.
Guy. Get in the field of doom. Nope.
I'm a little low on energy.
This may hurt a little. Well, born of ice and frost.
I think that's it, assuming he does not roll out of the thing like he did last time, like that.
Committed to memory.
I
Access
think we
denied.
got it. No! No, Ganyu! There we go. Woo! Poor Eula doesn't get used. She's level 70 with no investment and no weapon and no equipment. What do we expect? Electro Dendro. I don't have the guy, so I mean, I guess we can buff Superconduct. Sure. More physical damage. What is this? Dendro characters are stronger? Right. Sin Yanmain, that's you for real, Sega? Is that? She's my least favorite character in the whole game. I do not like her faux accent. But if that's you, if you do, that's awesome. You'll find yeah, it's totally a-okay, you know. All right, so we got 2 more levels of that. We'll use Nahida here. We can use Eula here, and might as well get our cryo damage up by having 3 cryo.
Crush. Yeah.
Hey,
Vengeance
get.
will be mine. A little loose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Committed to memory. Make yourself a rule. Pew pew. Look at you. Come down.
Beg for mercy.
Get him!
Shudder.
Hey, I used Eula, right?
I see everything.
A dash of frost.
Pew pew. This may hurt a little.
Ah, no! You're up! Don't do that!
Beg for mercy.
Committed to memory. Grow.
Off to the freezer.
I'm still doing all right. I love that theater buff.
Crush.
That's Escoffier is carrying pretty hard.
Mercy.
5-star versions of the 4-stars someday?
A dash
Yeah,
of
maybe.
frosting.
I mean, we had Soldier Envy, and they've done that in HSR. I'm not a huge fan of that myself. I could see where it's if you're like I prefer more characters or newer characters or different characters rather. Otherwise, just power up the ones you've already got. A 4-star distinction, it doesn't really matter to me. Look at Xiangling. Look at Xiangling. That's all I got to say there. All right, let's. Can I get a vigor back? Maybe. Nope. No more mystery caches. How dare you take my mystery caches away? There we go. 1 more mystery cache. When I have 0 flowers, no. Well, it's a free mystery cache. All right, that's the end of that. Okay, I think we have enough cryo amp. I think we have enough cryo. I should have been taking the electro cryo one, huh? Oh, good. Razor. I did take the electro cryo level 4. Here we go. Let's get this going.
Goose on the loose.
That going.
Blaze over. No touching.
Get him! right. Sure, that's very exciting. Give burst.
Let the world fly! The pinnacle of excellence!
This is long overdue.
A little administrative.
Little scuff there, but oh boy.
No touching.
We'll take it.
A burst of flavor.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost. Time to shine.
Off to the freezer.
Get him. Yay. You don't like fishing, it's a poor waste of time. Hey, if you got the alternative, if you're gonna get the 5-star, there you go. But you can't say you want the free primos from the high-end content and not have the equipment to do it. So unless you're into self-flagellation, in which case you do you. That's all good. All right, Floppa, there is your hard mode, Imaginarium Theater. For Ganyu and Ganyu needs some interruption resistance. That would be lovely. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log off. Let's have a look at the reviews, and then we will watch the Skirk trailer, which I haven't seen yet. Let's see, we've got a Varessa, a level 80 Varessa, friendship level 8 with a level 80 vivid notions, 866, 39 to 173. What is our adventuring? We're AR60. This is probably just a new work in progress. She's a main damage dealer, so we do want to ascend her, and so she's at least 80 out of 90, and level her talent, her normal talent to level 9. That is her most important talent. We have only 9 rolls of crit in the build, so if you can, just keep on farming and try to get that up there. Her weapon as well, you'll want to ascend that and level it to 90. Her having the 4-piece plunge set is not nearly as important as having pieces with good substats. So we're missing out on a lot of stats here in order to make her really effective. So you're going to want double crit and attack pretty much universally. So we've got HP and EM here, not terribly helpful. HP and ER here. You want a little bit of ER, but we do need more crit stats because we're only 39%. We're hardly ever going to crit. You can work around this a little bit while you're farming for some other characters like Kinich and potentially Malwika and others by using Obsidian Codex, because it gives 40 crit rate by itself. The plunge set is not that much better than just getting the Obsidian Codex, and you'll equip more characters with it. So if you want to equip many characters at one time, you could consider for where you're at in the game farming Obsidian Codex, and then you could even do something like Strongbox, Marshal, say Hunter for someone like Skirk, and you're not really going to lose out on that much. So keep that in mind. But attack, electro, and crit is fine. We're just missing the substats there. All right, and Mac Miller's dog, you've got Yishuan. I'll look at it, but I'm just going to go, wow, because I just hit recommended, man. All right, so we don't have E and F. You can, by the way, you can fast forward a little bit by using resin to get boss materials in Zenless. I really like that. They give you 3 free per week, and then you can use 60 resin per run to do more boss map runs. So definitely go and unlock E and F when you can. Reset is coming up. You have 4-piece Yunkai Tales, 2-piece Burden Song, She wants what? She wants HP on 6. And I think with her weapon you want crit rate, if you could. And you've got ether. Seems fine. But again, I don't know all the values because I don't really pay attention to this endless stuff. I just make pretty numbers. So you've got Panda, you've got Astra. I think she's going to do fine. She's going to basically delete this stuff. I think crit rate though, if you can, be on the lookout for a crit rate here. I'm running crit rate myself. So her weapon gives more crit rate. Yeah, but how much? Doesn't actually tell us, does it? It doesn't. Okay, well, if it's different in the game, then yeah, you're all good. But yeah, and you've already got Panda up to D as well. So yeah, get Panda to F and get her core skill to F, and you'll do a heck of a lot more. 20. So realistically, then you're at 70-ish thereabouts. All right, seems fine. All right, let's mute this. And we will pull up the Skirk trailer. Let's have a look, shall we?
Skirkの行方か。
So you want me to track down Skirk? Any leads to follow?
師匠は謎めいた人で。
Master's not one to leave a
どん
trail.
な人物かがわからないこ
Tell
とに
me,
はな。
what do you know about her?
そうだな。
What do you think?
そういえば、 俺
After
が卒
finishing
業
my
した日、
training,
3つの質問をしていい
let
と
me
言わ
ask
れ
her
た。
3 questions.
まずはずっと不思議だったんだけど、
I
なんで
want to
俺を
know,
弟
why
子
did
に
you
してく
agree
れ
to
た
train
の？
me?
お前があれを呼び覚ま
You
したからだ
awakened it.
私が教えた武芸
This
が
combat
将
training
来
will
役
prove
に立つ
useful
だろ
in the future.
う。もちろん生きて
Of
帰るには
course, if you
も
want
っ
to
と
survive
強
that
く
battle,
ならなければならない
you'll
わ
need to grow stronger.
すでにいろいろ習っただ
But
ろ。
I've already mastered all kinds of weapons. What else am I supposed to do?
まだ基礎だけだ。
Weaponry is just a starting
弓
point.
の扱いもまだ
Besides,
荒い。
your bow work is sloppy. Because you suck, child. Sorry. What? Couldn't help myself.
形ある武器を完全に極めれば次のステ
When
ー
you've
ジに
truly
行ける
mastered
だろう。
tangible weapons, you'll be ready for the next level.
すべてを手中の刃と化し
Heaven and earth become your blades.
神羅万象を自在に操るの
All
だ。
of creation bends to your will.
そうすれば師匠のよう
After
に
that, you can follow in my master's
さらなる
footsteps
力を追
and
い
seek
求めら
even
れ
a
る。
higher power.
わかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。
Last
師匠は
question.
なんでいつもそん
Why
な
do you
顔してる
scowl all
の？
the time?
強くなるって楽
Doesn't getting
しいこと
stronger
じゃ
make
な
you
いの？
happy?
あ？あ、
Huh, Master?
師匠？
Get out of here with that nonsense.
それで師匠は
And
深淵を離れるとき、師匠が
before
最
I
後に
left,
こ
she
う言
had
っ
some
たの
final
が
words for me.
聞こえた。
She said,
いつか滅びゆく星々を
traverse
越
the
えて
wreckage
い
of
け。
stars one day.
お前にも私の見ている世界が見えるように
As
な
I
る。
now see it. What is going on there? Huh. Well, that was pretty cool. This right here. That looks all burned up. That looks all burned up. All right. Let's draw for a random player. Have a look. So your account's after the random. Yes. Bayless. Bayless. Are you here? I just saw you typing. So feel free and message me and we'll get logged into your account. All right. What did we think of that? Tartaglia making an appearance? Where are my VAs? Isn't that the moon we see in the Arlecchino alt? The Crimson Moon? Not totally sure. I don't think so. Looked a little different to me. Looked a little bit different. All right. Oh, wait, who's there? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was getting a different ping. I thought someone was sending login info in the public channel. No, whew. Local legends. All right, we got this. We got this. And we are on America. You cannot trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. They are bad people. They are bad people. Every Fatui has demonstrated that they are a bad person. We have not met a single good Fatui. Can you name a good Fatui you've met? The Clorinde story quest. Capitano? No, he was up to his own ends. He's not a good one. He was a horrible person. All right. Oh, hey. All right. So we're basically level 1 on all of those. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. Yep. Where'd my screenshot go? There it is. Arlecchino and Lynette. Arlecchino is not a good Fatui. I think Lynette has good intentions. I think more she's like she's a captive. She's a captive. I think Linny was a captive as well, but then Linny I think Linny turned around and he had an opportunity to get out and to do good, and then he didn't. I think he's kind of dodgy. My morals are just wrong. No, Arlecchino's she's an evil person. She's an evil person. Rent, you can't judge me by how I play Baldur's Gate 3, okay? All right. What do we have? What do we have? All right. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
You want me on your team?
How bad of a person Dory is? Dory's not a bad person. She just wants more for her sister's treatment. Oh, ow, my face. We just need to. Oh. Win in any way.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Hey.
Let's light it up. My name is Song. Strike. I'm going in.
All right, good. Yep. Let's get him.
The time's beckoning.
A load of this. You have a load of this. I want you to get out of here with that nonsense. Nope. Took a hammer to the face. Oh, no, hit the fire one. No, it's got VA. She took the bullets to the face. Uh-oh.
Off to the freezer.
Okay. Oh, run. Oh, Benny.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Settle down.
Get out of here. Nope. I attack everything that moves. I only attack things that threaten me. I only attack things that threaten me. It's not my fault that everyone in that game seems to have a bad attitude, and they make threats. Never start a fight. Don't be afraid to end it. Okay? Okay. And I have I don't know how much further I have in the game on the run. By the way, Duomo's protocol. Friday. So Thursday for most people. But Friday is a holiday here in New Zealand, so I'll be doing a bonus stream. I'll get that scheduled on YouTube so you can see when the stream is live, but we'll be continuing Baldur's Gate 3. You see, the difference is Arlecchino threatens people first. I only end people who threaten me first. There's a difference, right? There's a clear principle to the stance.
Off we go.
Uh-oh. Camera lock. Okay, alright, let's get this ready. Let's get rid of this. Alright, cryo, hydro. What do we got? We've got who do we want to have? I guess Rosaria.
Sooner we're done, the better.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just need to take him out. Hey, why do you aggro?
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. You can't run.
Understandable. Understandable.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Okay. To avoid this nonsense.
Off to the freezer. Is this
No! Rosaria! No! Marina! Where is my cryo? No!
I see the
No!
waters of eons past.
What is this?
a little amuse-bouche?
Like dying to the air. All right, let's try that again.
Watch this!
A dash of frosting.
Good.
Settle down.
Rosaria is probably not geared. That's good enough. So he's mostly there to get us a 55% shred and put some cryo on. To get through the purple phase.
Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first, you can't run.
Having a bunch of attacks is not good for this guy, but
Bow your head.
just trying to deal with it. Let's see if we can make it a little bit better.
Off to the freezer. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in Goose on the loose.
Nope.
Judgment.
Nope.
Settle down.
Punishment. You can't run.
Come on.
Bow your head.
A dash of frosting.
Energy's all stuffed.
Let the world collide.
But we're gonna make do.
At first, flavor.
Let the mighty be humble.
Things.
Settle down.
Doink. Get out of here. Alright, so then we need Sappho without being hit by her ice shatter. Okay, so let's go do Sappho without being hit by her ice shatter. We can do that. Yeah, I guess we'll use this team. It'll be fine.
Silence.
Done. Perfect freezer. Yeah, you can't run. Bullets.
Ah!
Slide, sprint. A little amuse bouche.
All right, throw your thing, lady.
Judgment.
Settle down.
Throw your thing. Throw your thing.
Shower me with praise.
There we go.
Let the world come alive.
I can avoid
Adaptive
that.
frosting. Goose on the loose. You can't run. Lights out.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Slip, slide. A little amuse.
Ow! Hey,
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
get back here, lady.
Rain of
Bow your
bullets.
head.
Ow. Farina, I feel it's gonna get me killed. No, Farina, come on. Frozen as she threw the thing. That is annoying. That is annoying. All right, let's try that again. She telegraphs the attack a little bit when she's going to throw it, but I got frozen at the bad time. Not ideal. Sorry, our Nubilet energy feels not good either. Does he have a signature? Sack Jade. Oh, yeah, that's why. Not enough energy, by the way. Not enough energy.
Come on! You can't run! Having so much fun! Time to shine! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of punishment! Judgment! Slide! Spread!
Silence.
Hey, come back here.
Rain of bullets! Yeah! A little amuse.
Bow your head.
Throw the thing. Throw the thing.
Silence.
I can't.
No!
Judgment!
Bow your head.
Throw the thing. There we go.
Let the world
That's...
collide.
No! She threw a second one. What is that? How dare you? How dare you? Throwing a second one. What is that? Alright. Alright, Galaxy Weeb. Quick cookie break. Hey, Sapphire, thanks for hanging out today. Have a great one. We'll catch you next time. If you're interested, there's a Baldur's Gate 3 bonus stream that will be Friday my time, so Thursday for others. Otherwise, I'll be live next Saturday, New Zealand time, the usual 8:30 a.m. Have a great week, and we'll catch you around.
Silence.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun!
Galaxy, I was just saying
You can't run!
cookies. I saw a comment earlier about cookie break, so
The tides beckon.
just wanted to share. That was all. It was a good idea.
Bow your head.
I think What I'm going to do is just not use bursts so that I can not be blind. Oh, blinded.
At first, the flavor. Slip, slide.
Especially with these cryo counters, you know?
Silence! An oversight on...
Up to the freezer.
Stop throwing stuff.
Shower me with that. A little amusement.
Nope. Aha! Dodged.
Settle down.
What is that, Nuvolat?
Be sanctified.
Throw stuff off to left field.
Silence.
A dash of frosting.
Nope, dodge. Alright, good.
Slip, slide. A little amusement. Judgment.
Silence.
Alright, come on. Come at me, lady.
A dash of frosting. You can't run.
There it is. Okay. All right, didn't get hit. All right, so there's Sappho. Let's do He Never Dies. We'll grab a Claymore character for this. Nummy. Nummy cookie. Nummy cookie. So warm. Delicious. Got some freshly baked chocolate chip cookies. Someone who dropped a suggestion earlier in the stream, and it was a good one. Do we have Changyun? Do. Level 80 though, 60 though. I wonder if that's enough.
expelling mantra is
Should be fine. Should be fine. He Never Dies. Defeat. And then...
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Bow your head.
After defeat, I think it's...
The tides beckon.
Don't get hit. And then after don't get hit, it's... interrupt 3 times.
Silence.
A touch of frost.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting.
Get him! Lament! Give you some too? You know,
Let my name echo
did I could.
Goose on the loose.
Share.
Bow your head.
The best I got is, if Uber Eats is available, I can tell you, now is the time for cookies. It is delicious. Or similar food delivery service.
Settle down.
One with my blade.
One with my blade.
Fourth, my
That
blade.
dragon spine sword looks so cool.
Bow your head.
Man. Now on this one, we don't get hit
Settle
by
down.
the old one, which we absolutely do.
A little amuse-bouche.
Oh, ow!
Isn't right.
How dare you?
Silence.
Alright, well, deal with that.
A touch of frost.
Strike a pose.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Settle down. No! Ow!
Silence.
My face, it hurts.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Ah, strike a pop!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Look at that resistance shred. Difference between 22k and 31k. Not bad. Ah!
Silence.
Shower me with praise! Off to the...
One with my blade.
Settle down.
Come on, big guy. Get up. I said get up.
Bow your head.
Get him. Is this the one where the butt wiggles? Yes, it is. The capybara.
Strike a pop! A burst of flavor!
Settle down.
You gotta interrupt him. Well, this one we're working on was, it was the level 2, which is make sure you don't get hit by his ultimate attack. Now this next one, we're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna defeat the capybara, interrupting him 3 times, just like we did there. So it'll be a similar fight.
Bow your head.
A dash of frosting!
The tides beckon.
The tides beckon. Nope.
Has grown, but it poses no threat to me. Silence.
Forth with my blade.
This will be 1.
A little elusive. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in the pinnacle of excellence.
Elim, something will say not good about Bennett. Toby, your characters are all desperately underinvested for
Bow your head.
where you're at. You've got so many good
Be
things,
sanctified.
and you like the struggle on Mora. I know is real. You gotta pick someone and start leveling them up. You're playing on hard mode, and I don't mean that like you've done something wrong. What I'm meaning to say is that like they've got so much more room to power up
Silence.
in a good way. So that's 2. So I'm gonna go nice and slow. There was to say something not good. No.
Settle down.
I think you're misunderstanding. It's building excitement. Give me...
A touch of
There it
frost.
is. This is the 3rd one. You play on easy with no weak? Oh, okay, alright. Well, true, yes. If you do, like, you can obviously make up for underinvestment in other spots, and certainly playing with Malika. That is one way. Alright, there is He Never Dies. Alright, so let's call it there for this one. We got 5 local legends ticked off this one. So with that, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'll let you claim your achievements there. And then we will have a go again next time. No worries. No worries. All right, let's have a look at these character reviews. We're gonna hype Toby up. Hype Toby up. All right. We've got Soap up next. Soap, do you want to go ahead and message me your login details? We'll get logged into your account next for the second guarantee of the stream. All right, we've got Bennett. You like your Bennett. All right. Good news. Bennett is using Sapwood Blade, which is an amazing choice for that. And it can power up to level 90 to increase his buffs even more. We've got really good talent investment. At level 8, you are at level 80 out of 80. He can also ascend to level 80 out of 90, so you can level his thumbs up even more if you want to power him up even more. So good weapon choice. It can get stronger. Good level, good investment on your talents. Great choice for his energy as well. So we got ER, HP, and crit. We would like to see a little bit more either ER, HP, or healing bonus here. But hey, it's fine. You've got the 4-piece bonus. You're powering up your Malwika, and yeah, your Malwika will get a lot stronger with the Sapwood Blade. He's totally fine with level 70 weapon and level 80. Okay, all right. Yeah, so we could actually calculate the difference between these. Let's figure this out. I say I'm not a math nerd, but let's just curious now. 565 minus 429 is 136. So changing nothing times 1.0. 1.06, so 144. So you would be getting 144 more attack. So with all your Malwika buffs as well, realistically that's going to be several hundred attack. Don't forget about his C2. Yeah. Bennett's C2 is fine. There, I think his energy target with pretty much anything is like 225, so it's not a huge deal. Like, that's good. Leveling Sapwood though, so 144 base attack from the attack rather from the buff that you would get more, and then with all the other stuff as that stacks, your Malwika would be even stronger. Hold on, was I lied to? You told me this was the C2. You told me that this was the C2. Oh no. Okay, that's all good. Oh, sorry, the second Bennett. I see, this was the first Bennett. I gotcha. That's good. That's good. All right, let's take a look at the second one. All right, we've got another Benny. Soap, yes, it is your turn. I need you to message me, friend, and we can get logged into your account. All right, Skyward Blade, good weapon choice, but we're losing out on that attack, like we said. So this is a great weapon. It goes all the way to 608, so even better than Sapwood Blade. You could level this up one more time. The difference there, you get a few more % attack bonus. If you can get some cons, obviously that'll improve in the future. But yeah, you know where it's at. You've got a C2 Malwika here. What's the difference between 3 million and 2.9 million? At that stage, it doesn't really matter, does it? We've got 4-piece Noblesse, ER attack. So for anyone who doesn't know, if there's viewers out there who don't know, Bennett doesn't benefit from attack, but we are getting some 14% HP from the item itself, from the substat, and we're getting the 4-piece Noblesse bonus. So ideally, you'll aim for HP as the main stat, but this is fine in the meantime. This has C2 Arlecchino. I see. Yeah, so if you want your Arlecchino even stronger, you know the deal. Thumbs up, level it up, and Skyward Blade as high as you can. Great choice there. But otherwise, another solid Bennett. Good luck in the future getting this bad boy, either from some banner or the shop when the time comes. All right, let's see. Xiao's got an Arlecchino. The review, a couple of minutes, I think. Galaxy Weave, if you want to just drop your UID, we can have a look. Arlecchino, AR-55. Okay, so Arlecchino is a main damage dealer. She's going to want her normal attack talent as high as you can get it. So it's level 6 right now. You're going to get a very big benefit by leveling this up to 8. If you're having trouble clearing her boss, try it in co-op. If you've got the story unlocked, you can do quick match. Otherwise, you can join someone's world and do that. You'll get a really big improvement from leveling that to 8, and it doesn't take any randomness in order to do it. So that's a big focus for you if you can. The other thing is your weapon. White Tassel's a good choice. You've got it at R4. If you can, go out and find one to get it to R5, but you really want to level this to 90. It's a very low base attack weapon. So you want to get it to 90 to give it every stat that it can do. Yeah, and so you don't have to explore for ascending that. So definitely focus on that if you can. You can play Arlecchino a couple of ways, one of which is Overload or Mono Pyro, or you can do reactions like Vaporize or Melt, usually Vaporize. So if you're doing Vaporize, this EM is helping you, otherwise it's not. So this could potentially be replaceable if you're doing Overload. This piece is very solid. Your attack stance is very solid. This is very good attack stance, but long term, one day you're going to look for a Pyro Goblet. And your hat's all right. It got a couple of rolls of crit rate there is pretty solid. So I think the next two or three big upgrades for you. Normal attack talent as high as you can. So right now that'll be level 8. If you ascend her, it could get to 9 or 10. It's well worth going to 10 on Arlecchino. She's an amazing character. And then the weapon to level 90, and you will be cooking. You will be cooking. All right, and Galaxy Weeb, you got Malwika upgrades. Sure thing. Work in progress, show. Work in progress. Level the normal talent. Get the normal talent to level 8. You'll be in a much better spot. Okay. So if you need help, clearing the boss, this is very worth leveling. And then we'll approve it for now. All right, we've got Malwika working on getting more EM. An EM Sands would be amazing for you for that. We've got a little bit of EM on there, which is nice. Some crit damage on that Sands as well. But in pretty much every case, Elemental Mastery Sands is where it's at. So good value out of your flower. We've got attack, EM, and a good amount of crit. Good value out of your feather with some EM and double crit. Low roll there on one of the crit damage rolls, but that's okay. When you can, swap out the attack stands. I don't know if you can craft one, if you've already crafted something this season, this patch, but it's only 2 elixirs to craft a Sands. You could craft an EM double crit Sands. Otherwise, when the new patch comes up, maybe you craft one there and call it a day. Your Pyro Goblet's amazing. I would not craft a Pyro Goblet myself because it costs 4. I would craft a Sands for 2. Oh, you have no elixirs left. Okay. So you'll be able to get 1 from the patch if you don't buy the battle pass, maybe 2. We'll see, I guess. And the hat's really good. Yeah, I like it. They did not add the Strongbox for Obsidian. They did not. Not yet. So yeah, you can keep farming that, or you can just if you've got elixirs, you can craft them regardless. Can we do Abyss? Yes, we can do Abyss. So awesome. You are in before the this is the final stream we'll be doing before the Abyss reset. So all right. What we are on America. You'll be able to get 5 from exploring. Wow, okay. Do you still have some in the world that you haven't got yet? Who should you fix first? Malwika, Nubilet, or Arlecchino? The answer there is whoever you like the most. Whoever you like the most, Shao. This is soap. All right, your resin is full, so we're gonna fix that, friend. Level and build whatever. All right, all right. Well, what we'll do, since we're doing Abyss, we will. Oh my goodness! How do you have four teams? Surely not. Doink. Doink. Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I do need to level someone. Sure. All right,
Yeah,
whatever.
let's get this over.
Doesn't matter. Chivalrous. I see. You haven't played no. All right, I know what we're doing. All right, we'll help you out. I got you, Soap. I got you. I was just kind of looking for who's not built. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna work on your chivalrous a little bit after we do a ley line here. Do your 3 ley lines, and we'll do some chivalrous.
Gotcha. Here comes the
It is the double ley line event, so if you need materials, now's the time. Get them. Definitely worth your time to do it. Make that resin go all that much further.
Take it easy.
Just teleport over there. Because you still don't have Fischl. Oh my goodness. No Fischl. Is Fischl in the shop? No. Do you want me to buy the wishes? Or you can buy them, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll grab those. Don't forget to grab these, chat.
Take it easy.
Okay. This is why I did not have my weaker or Arlecchino out. I knew that this ley line is pyro only, including pyro wobble fire next, which is annoying.
Gotcha.
Alright, there is that one, and then I don't want to go and jump over that thing, so we'll go over here and grab some books. Do some wishes. Who would we wish for? Are you not going for Skirk?
Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
The water levels are rising, Farina. Run!
Here comes the catch.
Oh, the standard ones? Yeah, we can do the standard ones. All right.
Only innocent children quietly now.
Wasn't done.
Take it easy.
Okay. Wish. Standard wishes. 9 primos. I love it. Okay. All right. Standard wishes. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, 20, 30. All right. So we're on 30. Let's send it. We're going to get an early. 31, 32. 33. No. 34. 35. 4-star. Any bets? Auroron, hey.
Hello, I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's
Want some
go.
vegetables? Oh, don't
That's
worry.
a win.
I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be.
Male official,
So I end
Soap.
up with a lot of
Male
produce.
official.
As long as my
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Auroron. Oh no, you missed him on the event. That's too bad. Auroron is available for free on the event. Uh-oh. You got 2 days left here as well, by the way. This quest will get you 100 for the quest, and then you can basically reach 40% on the way. So it's 200 primos pretty for doing a quest. Probably takes, if you're reading it, it's going to take about 3 hours. If you just spacebar through, it'll take about an hour and a half. So if you're into that. Okay, which also means your teapot's full. I can tell you that right now. Let's we're helping Soap out. Soap's been busy. So we'll do that. Now the event that gave Auroron has already come and gone, unfortunately.
This
So
road.
if you didn't do it, then yeah, we've missed out. Hello, Sumik. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you doing? Get that artifact XP.
If you ever
Hey, no worries at all. Yes, yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. We are helping out Soap before we do the Abyss, because they've been busy. So we're gonna go and push our Chivalrous along a little bit. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, sure.
I've been waiting for you for 8.
Sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna 36 for sure, but we'll have to see. First things first. Let's make sure we take care of our friends.
Let the world collide!
Whoa! I guess I could have just taken literally any other Hydra character. Do we have new left?
Quietly now.
I didn't even look.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's play turn a little. Commit it to memory.
Gotcha.
Let's take where's Xingqiu? We got Xingqiu. That's
For
fine.
justice.
But your account isn't linked with Hoyle. You can do that if you go to account dot
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Spoilers.com. Yeah, if you go to login, you can create a Hoyle login from there. Log in with your Apple or Facebook or whatever, and it'll let you create a username. Hey, Toby, take care. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out this weekend.
Grain cutter!
Oh, you never found it.
Quietly now.
Sorry about that. I don't know if anyone in chat knows or can help explain where to go to create the Hoyle one from the security page. All right, we're on 9. We need 12.
Busted.
Strike a pose! Let lightning echo and suck! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the battle! Know my sword!
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of the one. Quietly now.
Nice thing about this is Hydro just kind of goes through the purple shield, and he won't actually fly in the air because you're not damaging the shield.
Time to shine!
A little bit of a sneaky trick for you if you can keep yourself alive through his attacks.
Take it easy.
All right. Where are you at, Chivalrous? So close. All right, let's go level her up, then we'll go into the Abyss. Character Ascension. So you need more rocks. There you are. Cool. Hup. Yes, Shalonen mats. Let's have a look. Oh boy, she's leveled as well. Yep, let's take care of her as well. How do you not have the whistles? Oh no! Oh no! All right, Natlin ley lines, friend. Natlin ley lines. But I tell you what, I'm gonna do a bad thing. Close your eyes. Can we use some Stardust? Are they even in here? You got 7K, so I feel like we can spare it. Normally I wouldn't. These are very abundant if you just do Natlin ley lines for a few days. But okay. All right. Shalonen is she's worth it. She's worth it. Let's craft these up then. Thank you, Sucrose. All right, and up you go to 6. Can we get 8? Maybe we can get 8? Not quite. Come on, Eula. Don't let me down. Hey, nice. Can I get some doubles? Ooh, okay, all right. I know I said I was done farming, but... What do we got? Condensed resin. Use that. Craft 2 of those bad boys. We'll go over to Fontaine. We'll get the whistles and we can level our skill to 8. Where's the gold one? What? What is this? Soap, you have been on holiday, friend. I just need one more whistle. Just need one more whistle. All right. I think this is a YOB, not actually whistle people, is it? Yes. Thank goodness. Well, we're here. Where are the enemies that are going to give us... I'm here. You're out of the country? Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Don't ever let a video game become a job. Like, play for however is fun. That's the main thing.
Let me weave you a bow.
Let's get these guys out of here. We just need, I think, one more, right?
Take it easy.
We'll grab this while we're here.
A chest full of valuables.
Okay, do we have enough now? Craftable 2. You can buy parts with glitter. Well, we bought all the green ones.
Take it easy.
Well, you got a lot of exploring you can still do too. You got lots of options. Nice.
Come on, this. Show me your courage.
Rain cutter. Shower me with pay.
Ow.
What a drag. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Okay, that should be enough whistles that we can go and craft. Should be a little late, and then we'll clear. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. If it's too dark, let me know.
Take it easy.
The sun goes away, that'll be a problem, but a bit of overhead glare. Come on. Double. All right, got enough. Okay. Level 8. We're set. Let's go to the abyss, shall we? All right, close your ears if you don't like the sound of little baby saurians being ended. What do we do here? Farina and I guess Bennett? I don't know. Sure. And, oh, and, oh. Nahida will take good care of them. You can pull a 5-star? You believe in me? Uh-oh. Who would you like to pull for? We got Kinich and Raiden, or you got the Chronicled banner for someone else, if you want one of those characters.
Let the world collide! There is no escape. Absurd. Everybody stand back!
Uh-oh, Eula's not going to go to attack. Gotta love floor 9. Oh, from standard. From standard, I got you. Did we get 2? Yeah, I guess we did. We did from Shalonen and from Sugars. No, we can find this. We'll do that after.
Quietly now.
Hello, is it Wanda Wu? Wanda Wu? Sorry if I've butchered that. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Or is it Wanda Uwu? Yeah, it's probably Wanda Uwu. Hello, welcome in. And hello, Tofu. Good to see you. It's been a little while. How have you been?
Freeze to the core.
I was completely wrong, but we'll pretend.
Eye for an eye.
He didn't even get to do the attack. You've been doing well. Nice. Glad to hear that. Is it summertime where you're at now, Tofu? Eula's not even built. Yeah, I noticed with the elephant thing. Floor 9 and all. Seeing a bit of Eula gameplay. This is the second account today that we've had some Eula. No artifacts, but she's leveled.
Stand with me.
Yeah, that's how much it matters for floor 9 at this level, though. It is summer, nice. Yeah, we've just started winter here in New Zealand, so overnight it was like -5 Celsius or so. It's below 32 for the freedom-loving Americans out there. All right, what do we got? A bunch of big groups. Let's do some mono pyro. Actually, hold on. You don't have it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we won't do anything there. Let's do Beto. Debris. Side 2. No, side 1. Yeah, side 2. And then side 1 we'll do this because we can. Sure. How is our Chivalrous, by the way? 36. Fav. It'll work. It'll work. 410.
Into the wind.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Bring it.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. How about this? Fun, shall we?
Gotcha.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Yes, yes, indeed.
Shower me with praise!
Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Drop your
Sand.
weapons!
Your sacrifice is
Everybody
ready.
stand back!
Get him!
Strike one! Let's show you!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Alright, let's finish. Bring it!
You didn't have any other 5 swords and you preferred 1 to 5. Oh no!
Adorn my night.
Hold on, what is going on with Kazuo?
Wind strike.
Is that a dull blade? Is it?
Yes, you are.
Alright,
Let the world come on!
I'm gonna check builds before we go on to floor 12. Hey, Miyabi, alright.
Rise a storm! Let's light it up! Teamwork is Where do you think you're going? Goodbye.
It is. I was expecting we'd have stuff a little more in line, but when you told me you didn't have any Fav swords, I wondered.
Into the wind.
Let the mountains bathe! Here comes the chaos.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine!
Quietly now.
Letting brave names echo! Strike
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
The Favs on Shalonen? Uh-oh. And hello, Chill and Luck. Welcome in. Great to have you here today.
Everybody stand back!
We are going through Soap's events. They've been busy with IRL stuff, so we're going through floor 9 and 10 and 11 before we get into the next one here. All right, let's actually look at the enemies. So Pyro, Hydro, maybe we'll do some Cryo on this. Let's make sure we get our Shenhe gameplay out there. And what do we got on side 2? Wyob and Night Soul. Well, good news, you have some Night Soul stuff now, which, hey, fabulous. But why don't we instead use this, which I think will be fine. Scroll is on what's her butt. Yep, that'll be fine. Friendship level 1. Friendship level 1. And hello, Kairu Ken, welcome. Yeah, doing well, thank you. We've been having a good stream. We did some artifact rolling earlier, some strongboxing through an Imaginarium Theater.
Cryo incarnate! Sakura swirl!
Great to see you all today.
Whirling
Let's
snow!
see the rare Ayaka gameplay here for me. I'm not a big Ayaka user, so
Time to shine!
anything I can do to avoid playing Ayaka, that's where I'm at.
Hear the echoes of the transfiguration. Do your master's
I didn't even check her build though,
embrace the ice.
which I said I was going to do, and then I didn't.
My opponent.
Hey,
Strike a
get back
pose.
here.
Let the world come alive. Let the mountains veins boil. My will embodied. bodied. Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow.
Whirling snow.
Shoo.
All right.
Light it up.
Okay, let's do
Hunt them
that.
down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is justice will rev the engines.
I guess I can try this. I don't know what she actually gets through it or not.
Pyroclastic surge. Moving.
Work. Miss.
Everybody stand back.
Swing and a miss, Elim.
Hands right. Wrath from the sky.
Doink.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. You don't have Pyro MC level, do you, with constellations? I saw because your Natlan exploration was pretty low. Is that right? So
Manifest.
you don't think Malika has level 1 skills? Uh-oh. Well,
By ordinance divine.
she's mostly an applier anyway, so in that team anyway.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
We can bring Shangri if we need to. And hello, Keep. How are you?
Take flight.
Welcome in. Yeah, we'll do. We'll probably use either Shangling or Pyro Traveler. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Doing well. Just doing an abyss here for South.
Whirling snow. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dream.
And I think it would be nice for that special shields. But we've got Clorinde. It's nice for the old damage instances. And Chill, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. If you are new here, I'll do a bit of an introduction. My name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin. We stream Genshin 2 days a week on Saturday and Sunday New Zealand at 8:30 in the morning, 8:30 a.m. currently with the time zones. So for most people, if you're in Europe or America, that may be your Friday and Saturday night. And if that's you, great and welcome in. And if that was confusing, it is there on the on Twitch on the schedule tab as well. So if you ever need to see what time I'm going to be going live in your local time zone, check the schedule tab. I also have been streaming some other games, such as Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to have a bonus stream this coming Friday, New Zealand, so Thursday night for most people. Where we're going to continue Baldur's Gate 3. It is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We've done 10 streams so far, and it'll be the 11th stream in that series. And I have all the VODs over on YouTube if you are interested in seeing them. Getting caught up for that. It's been an absolute blast to play that because, yeah, I'm brand new and just trying to figure the game out, and it's been silly and goofy. And that is not how you spell YouTube. YouTube. That is how you spell YouTube.
Everybody stand back. Hunt them down.
But what we do here, primarily endgame content, although we will help out with pretty much anyone. There's no requirements for anyone, but typically it's Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater. We also do things like local legends, review characters, or review accounts as well.
Shoot on sight.
1:15 in the morning. Oh, hey, great to have you here.
Drop your weapons.
Oh.
Hands where I can see them. Burn it down.
Almost took that attack to the face. That was not good.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Hey. No.
Wrath from the sky.
Hello, Mason. Welcome. I do remember you, Mason. You quit Genshin. You lost your main account. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you can enjoy the game on this run through, and yeah, glad to have you here. All right, let's check our builds now because we didn't do that before. You have... Oh yeah, you have burst at level 9. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've got Malika. We have Yansan. We do not. We've got Shalonen. Which means down here we could do something like Bennett. I wonder if we do mono pyro maybe on the first chamber and then reset. Just because I don't like dealing with. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll reset because I don't want to bother. I can't be bothered. If we had, where's your Traveler? Traveler's not leveled. Yeah, you've probably never got Pyro Traveler. That's fine. We don't really have anyone for burning. And we could do Kazuha Nahida. Or Nahida Shalonen. Mono Pyro. And then maybe here we do should we do Ayaka? Ayaka Freeze with Kazuha? But then I'm gonna have to do some swirl nonsense. We'll try this. We'll try this. Yep, I will check builds now. Aqua. Hold on, we're not even using you. Look at me going for Yelan. We can do double Hydro Freeze as well, if need be.
A blade embraces its duty.
Shinha on Skyward, 207. Ayaka on 105.
A blade.
Not a fan, but let's find out. Ooh. So Shalonen. I want Shalonen on Fav. I want Shalonen on Sack, actually. I'm going to use her skill twice for the Night Soul stuff. Hey, take care, Xiao. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. See you around. Let's do that. He's never going to crit. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Farina, fine. What's your Nahida on? Backfrag, sure. What's Benny on? Benny is on Aquila. 214. You have a Sapwood or a Skyward? You've level 1 Skyward. Okay, let's do Sapwood just for the energy. And we'll call that good. We'll call that good. How's it going on my main account? Did I 36 star? Mason, if it's been a while, you maybe have missed it. My main account has been going great. I got a C2 Ito. He went from C0 to C2. So really, really, really excited about that. So that was awesome. It was a big win. We got Red Horn as well, which was a huge win. And yeah, it's been going really, really well, man. Have been able to clear and get 36 for some time on that account. I've got my other accounts are chucking along as well, doing pretty well. It's been a good time. I do not have a healer. I do not have a healer in that team. That is not going to work for me. Goodbye, Ayaka. Let us do... Who can freeze? Oh, we do not have Charlotte leveled. Do you have Kokomi? No. Do you have Jean? No. Come on, Mike. Yeah. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. But then I don't have Nahida down below. And that's our only Dendro. I could bring Dendro Traveler, I guess. Let's do... Huh. That is a problem. I want to freeze. PMA. We don't have a Scoffier. Do we instead do... That is a problem. That is a problem. I guess we can do something like this. Yeah, might as well. What does Beto have? Skyward. That'll be fine. Xiangling. Scarlet Sands 208. Let's give her catch because we can. Raiden is terrible against the Wyob. Malika, Nahida, Bennett, Shilonen. We'll try it. We'll try it. Welcome back, Lolo. Welcome back.
Your journey ends here.
Uh-oh. Got a friend talking to you asking how you're still AR-58. Vacation.
Transfix. Nice and spicy.
We listen and we don't judge. Uh-oh. Now, Beto does not have enough energy. We should have checked on that.
Let my magic begin.
But we'll be fine. We've got the magic of Overload. Arlecchino. Hey! Why is she not healing? Oh, her talents are probably level 1. Whoops. Should check that. I am not dodging at all. One second. 1 second. Where's Beto? Beto and Xiangling and Malika, Nahida. Oh, Elim. What do we got? We got you need ER. Your only job is to have enough energy. Stand by. We're going to refine this. Trust. Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Bennett, and Yunjin. Yeah, replace Yunjin pretty much immediately. Her normal attack stuff is just not good. Kazuha would be good. You're going to be swirling Pyro with Viridescent, and that will give you a damage increase. Shilonen also works. If you make it Pyro and Electro only, you can do Overload with Chevreuse. That works really well. All right, so that'll be fine. She'll actually have a burst.
If you ever want to trade tack,
this girl needs her healing talent level. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't get hit. All right. Don't get hit. You still can't decide if you want Skirk, Midov? I mean, she does abuse Skirk, or child, so... Oh, that's lovely. Hartalia. How's that?
you need it last.
Hey.
Having fun? Eyes on me! Stop right there! Hands right!
Should have been cooking, but I wasn't. Very sloppy, Elim.
A grand surprise!
I would love to do
Drop your
that. Would
weapons!
be amazing.
Overruled! Power that ended hunt!
They're not going to do that. Would you please group with your buddy?
This is where you fall. Lay to bear.
Out of the frying pan.
Having fun? Final warning! Justice will enjoy. The hearth!
Okay. She boosts normal attacks? Technically yes, but it's just not. It's never worth using Yunjin pretty much on anyone. She is a buff, but if you have Kazuha, just use Kazuha. Kazuha will always, in every circumstance, be better. Her buff is relatively short. It's a little bit more useful if she gets to C6. Yeah, there's basically always a better option.
No bad to ashes!
You're toast.
Let my savor the show in peace.
Get over with your friend. Why are they able?
Drop your weapons!
Oops.
Kagoba, get them.
Let my magic begin!
Come on.
Eyes on me!
Okay. Very slow on this side, but overload versus this chamber is never going to be good. Okay. All right.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
You asked for it!
All right.
You need it last, meddler. Power that ended height. Stop right there.
Guys, group up with your little friend, would you? Yes, in the corner. Both of you, same direction. Same corner, please.
Enjoy. Drop your weapons. Just as well.
No, you are not with your friend. I told you to get with your friend, please.
To ashes. You asked for it. Final.
This is awful. They're just not going the same direction. Why did you fly the wrong direction when you overloaded? What is that? This is embarrassing. Like, Arlecchino's doing fine, and then the overloader's just throwing it literally the wrong direction. That's not gonna be enough. Alright, this sucks. Alright, you get out of there. Let's do instead... Gosh. I want to do Ganyu. Hello, the Denial family. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. And then we'll do this down below. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Instant bond of life is C2, so you don't have to cook with
Your
C2.
journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Ring cutter. Lightning. Sheriff. Just stay free.
Crocodile, you want to come over here, buddy? No? We're just gonna...
Take it easy.
Commit it to memory.
Not good.
Oh my goodness.
Grow, grow, grow.
The golden slumber.
Get with me. A gift for you.
I am losing it on your account, Soap. I am losing it. Hello, Nyani. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Okay. All right. Forget Xingqiu. I'm just not going to bother. I'll do that. You. And Denmi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. You have so much good stuff, and it's like
Your sacrifice is ready.
missing that one support. So like everyone is good in isolation, but you've got some puzzle pieces that are just not quite there. Yeah. I have to move stuff around, and oh man, need more options. More options, friend.
Our bond is strong.
All right. I believe.
Echo in song. Strike up.
So,
I see everything.
Gotcha.
the power of Hyperbloom compels you. Don't
Get with me.
What is your healing?
Commit it to memory.
Quietly now.
Tell you what.
Here comes the cat.
Emergency Farina heals.
Terrified.
Goodness.
All right, my turn.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Let the world come alive.
A gift for you.
Stay up.
grow, grow, grow.
A grand surprise.
Oh my word.
Quietly now.
Get with me.
What is even that damage? Okay. Whew. A freeze team. Yeah, well, that's then me playing Ayaka, which I said I wasn't going to do.
I'm going in.
Now the trick to this guy, Lots of pyro applications. So Xiangling is going to do us a solid and carry us.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Nice and spicy.
Pyroclastic surge! Yeah, I'm going in!
Boba,
Oh boy.
get them. You're toast.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! Let's light it up!
Should be okay, I think.
Everybody stand back!
Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
Bring it! Rev from the sky!
Alright, we're getting healed. There we go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I do not like Ayaka.
Incinerate!
Why is your damage so low?
Going in!
No!
Eat this. I'm the frying pan.
Pyroclastic surge!
Uh-oh. I'm starting to get frustrated. I'm starting to get frustrated. Oh my god. Thank you, Shang. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. We're sending it. You don't have a second Fab Sword. You've got the materials. This will be good enough for Kazuha. We'll send. Alright. Kazuha, you can have that one. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Now we've got a healer on side one. I'll use Ayaka. You know how I feel about her.
Here,
You missed that skill.
your sacrifice is ready.
No, she's not Frizz at AR-42. That's an old joke.
Unleash!
Old meme.
Your master's bidding!
Crocodile! Get over here.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Strike a pose! Take your true form!
We meet at last,
By ordinance divine! Yeah, my apologies!
A gift for you.
Yeah! Let the world come
This is
on!
completely scuffed.
Transfiguration! Sakura swirl!
Sure. Maybe I'll get enough energy to make this worthwhile. One of these days.
Let my magic begin.
I can't use Hyper Bloom on side 2 on chamber 1. Why don't you have Pyro Traveler? Why? No. You'd think so. You'd think so. I guess I can bring Coswell. Dang. What happens if I bring Coswell? I just have to normal. I have to normal with Malika more. I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll do that. Bottom half, Malika, Chevrus. Bottom half, Malika. What is the Diamond Wolf Pack? Help me, buddy. The bottom half, Malika, Chevrus, Clorinde, Shilonen. That wouldn't give us overload debuff, and unless she's C6, then she's not doing anything for us. So, and our talents are level 2, so we don't really have a heals from that. We'd have to do heals from Shilonen, which are also level 1. So like, yes, good options, but nothing is built. So good options, but we're in one of those situations where we do not have things leveled. No overload. Well, again, we have stuff, but things are not built. So like, Chevrus has level 1 talent for her heals, so we're gonna have to do a don't get hurt run against the Night Soul Shield on Papia, which I have enough issues dodging, let alone getting vampired to death by that Night Soul ability.
By ordinance divine. Whirling snow.
Get energy! Oh my god, no Fab!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley. Transfiguration. Do your master's bid. Kamisato.
This is so slow.
My apologies.
Oh, I hate playing Ica!
Take flight.
That is not enough. That is not nearly enough.
I see everything.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. I'm going in.
Yeah, there is no chance.
Wrath from the sky. Everybody stand back.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh boy, that was not what I wanted to do.
Adorn my night, wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Why did Bennett's Q not go?
Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, I need to play better on the first side. Are any of these characters' talents not leveled? Like,
Take your true form.
like our Ayaka is actually leveled, right?
Embrace the ice.
Hello, Carrot. I'm doing well. How about yourself? A little bit of struggle bus at the moment, having to deal with Ayaka here.
Strike a pose.
Oh, we make do. We make do. Why does she not have energy? God. You get a Favonius Lance. Oh my God, we have one Favonius Lance. I'm done. I can't soap. How do you play your Ayaka team? Help me. We're not playing Chivrous. We're not playing Chivrous. We're not playing Chivrous. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's so many artifacts and or rather equipment changes. I'm losing it. That's the team. This team will work if we have like 10 more seconds. I really don't like Ayaka. If you like Ayaka, get Escoffier. Escoffier makes Ayaka not feel terrible. Also, the stinking crocodile went to left field.
You meet at last, meddler. Bring it.
Clorinde and
You'll regret that.
Look at our Shalonen can heal. Okay. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that. I'm just going to play Rational side 1. I'm going to clear chamber 1 and I'm going to go back and do, maybe I'll just do that all the way through. I don't know. Which means I can put Xiangling back on her thing. Problem solved. All right, problem solved, chat. Do I do Clorinde? No, we'll do that. Why not try Arlecchino in the second half? Arlecchino in the second half. So Arlecchino isn't very good against the Night Soul shields. Right now, she doesn't also have a bunch of pyro application, so it's mostly Xiangling anyway for that. And I'm just trying to get through the first chamber. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. You've got the stuff. You've got the stuff.
You meet at last, meddler.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Probably should
Go
rock
on.
here.
No, stand with me.
Did I not?
Here comes the catch.
No. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I'll settle this. Gotcha.
This will get through. This is what I used. I need the energy for you.
Let my magic be considered of me. Rain cutter. Huh? No, my sword. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
A minute to memory. Throw.
Much better.
A minute to memory.
Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Shine down. Teamwork is strength. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, buddy, if you could be in Kaza's Circle of Doom, that would be amazing.
There is no escape. Everybody stand.
One with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, what? Did that somehow miss? Or did I just not see the number?
Illusion shattered.
Surely not.
Teamwork is strength.
Wind strike.
Nova, get them.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bro. Stay in the circle.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You're toast. Now you shall perish.
There it is, 147. It was off to the left side. How to get to the Thunder Manifestation boss. The Thunder Manifestation, you need to do a quest. Sarai's Storm Chasers, which you can find from Catherine. How did I not get that in time? You can get that from Catherine in Inazuma. Like surely. Right? We do chamber 1 and then just come back? It has to be. It has to be.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Let the world collide.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, the Arlecchino's really strong, but she's just terrible against the Nightsoul stuff. That's where we'd want to use the Malika, but yeah, that wasn't really... She doesn't have much application on the first chamber either. So it's a bit stinky. It is definitely a comeback type of situation after doing chamber 1.
Let my name echo in song.
Now, please don't kill
Bond is
Cookie.
strong.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Committed to memory.
Hey, hey, hey!
I'll settle this. Gotcha. Get with me.
Let's play tournament. Temple of Wisdom.
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike a pose.
Committed to
Quietly now.
Much faster, much faster. Yeah, it's there's a lot of really high-end equipment as well. That's kind of, I guess, some of the frustration is like the gear's all good. It's just very specific builds that are extremely good.
Let's light it up. Going in. Transfixed.
That.
Wind strike.
This. Plenty of time. And she's gonna be pretty terrible against the next one, but we'll see.
Adorn my
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
lay to bear. Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I'm gonna leave Xiangling.
Let's light it up.
Gonna be there.
Overruled.
We got plenty of time. Alright. This is gonna be terrible on Chamber 2, Side 2, and 3, but we'll find out. Here's your star. You caved and pulled Tiori. And you have no artifacts. Does she need her weapon? She does not need her weapon. Wolf's Fang if you have the Battle Pass stuff. is fine. You can use Harbinger of Dawn if you're generating crystallized shields, and you can keep your HP above 90%. Yeah. So if you, and really any other 5-star, like Mist Splitter also works if you've got a Mist Splitter hanging around. There's a few other good options. Haran, Jade Cutter. She's pretty flexible in that regard. Otherwise, just use Harbinger of Dawn and you'll be fine.
Here comes the catch.
I see everything.
Out of my way.
Make yourselves at home.
Let my name echo in song. You
She's good with Ito. Yeah, Shiori's really good with Ito, especially on the team. Well, when you use Ushi, it generates her thing, so you do not need her C1. You'll see stuff where you say, oh, you need the C1, you do the C. You do not need the C1. If you're playing her in Ito team, she is just fine at C0. She generates energy. She does quite a bit of damage. She out-damages Ito. She will out-damage a C0 Ito. On the one that I had her on Mist Splitter, when she was out-damaging my C0 Ito. Just for what it's worth. But yeah, she does a good amount of damage herself, and helps the team out. So that's a decent time. Yeah, Jade Cutter. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Yeah, and the good news is Golden Troupe. Golden Troupe Defense Geo Crit, and you're set. So when you're leveling for Escoffier, Fischl, Shiori, Albedo, Yaimiko, Farina, when you're farming for them, it's fantastic. It's good times. This is going to be such a struggle bus versus these guys.
Wind Strider.
Everybody stand back. Transfixed.
There's that one. Good thing we do a lot of damage so we can get through. Cosmo do his thing. Whoop. Do this. We'll need to end with energy if we can.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Hey.
Wind Strider.
You're not attacking me.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
No! Shoot.
Let's light it up. Witness my rise. Overruled. Everybody stand back.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. You have C2 Shilonen. Wow, yeah. So Chiori with C2 Shilonen, and then like Bennett and Farina. Amazing. That's a really, really versatile team as well. If you're going to play without Construct, she does lose a little bit of damage because she doesn't get the second ball. So a C1 is kind of good. But really, it depends on what teams you're playing. Yeah, if we can break the Papia's shield, we'll definitely have it. Uh-oh. That's a problem. No! I need to have Yelan's burst up for that.
Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
Let my name echo in song.
Quietly now.
Get with me.
Let's play through the level.
Oh my goodness. too fast on the first guy. I need to slow down, I think.
Our bond is strong.
Did I get him? Nope, I didn't. Burp. All right, so
Gotcha.
what happens if I catch this?
Strike a pose.
I'm going to that.
Committed to memory.
I need to catch that and then burst.
Stand with me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise.
This may turn a little. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha.
Let the world collide.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Roll.
Nice. That should do nicely.
This may turn a little.
There it is.
Committed to memory.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Busted.
Get wrecked.
Here comes the catch.
Roll.
Nice, 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 nice. How much ER does Clorinde need? Very, very little if you're playing with Fischl. Yeah, 130 I think is a little, probably even too much for a bunch of teams. It's going to depend. Like if you're playing with Overload and you have a Favonius Chibrus, it's pretty darn low. So it's really going to depend on your teams.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I'm going in.
Oh, there's no chance we're going to get this.
Let's light it up.
Nope.
This is transfix.
Wind strike.
We
Teamwork is dreamwork.
might have the ability to brute force it. But we'll have to find out. We're gonna have to really focus on getting these swirls up. Oh no! Don't dodge me! Man, he's really bullying me around.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh no, that's not good.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Bad.
Get them. Eat this.
I didn't get my stinking Benny out.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Go back to the center and I don't have shield up.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
No chance. No chance. Run! Could you please get energy?
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Booba, get them.
Commendable.
My classic dodging. Come on, Arlecchino.
The hearth.
Nope. Alright, we can do it. We can do it if we just power through. Yeah.
Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike a pose.
So let's be careful.
Roll. This may turn.
Quietly now.
Roll.
Dissipate.
Here comes the catch. Take me.
Shower me with.
You're wrecked.
Gotcha.
Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Lightning Sheriff.
This may turn a little. Committed.
That's a really good time. Gotta love that double Hydro Bloom. Let's get some energy.
Wind strike.
Do our thing. Can I do that? Hi.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strider.
Double dip.
Falling leaves. Adorn my
You guys done doing your big attacks? Let's
laid bare.
Oh, no you're not. Dodge. Ow. That was my face.
I'm going in.
Wind strider.
You're toast. Transfixed.
No. Ah. F1 ads, huh?
This way.
No.
Here comes the catch. Strike a pop.
This may turn a little.
Busted. Get with me. Let the world collide. Game's up. Phone's over. Gotcha.
Okay. Should be getting whacked.
No. Show a new thing.
Committed to memory. This may turn a little. Sharing my
Didn't
knowledge.
want to do that. That's
Out of
a
my way.
waste of time.
Dissipate.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory.
If we miss it by like 2 seconds, we'll be embarrassed. It was Nahida's burst that did that. No, Elim.
Laid bare.
Off we go.
I fat fingered that.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hey,
Help! Eat this!
don't push me out of this.
Go on.
Bro, my dodging. Not good.
Wind strider.
Going in. Boba, get them.
I need to change my my game handle to face tank. Because I just face tank all the enemies. Oh,
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is
why do they never miss? Me and Bennett, same page.
transfixed.
There's a single Favonius, and I didn't move it from Shalonen because I'm like that. I got frustrated moving stuff around, so
Bond is strong.
I'm done with that.
Committed to memory.
But we can clear with this.
Here comes the
We
catch.
can clear with this.
This may turn a little.
Dissipate. Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over.
Committed to memory.
Busted. Take it easy.
This may turn a little.
Our bond is strong. Let the world collide.
Quietly now.
I'll settle this. Here comes the catch.
If that one was somehow slower. Alright, no fat finger, Elim.
Let's light it up.
Click and hold, Elim.
Adventure time.
Wow, that was not good.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay.
Transfixed.
Direct.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strider.
Let's light it up. Overruled.
Oh my god. All right, food time. I will retry immediately following a food break. So we're gonna do words on stream for just a moment, and then we'll finish this off. We're definitely gonna win this, though. We're definitely gonna win this. So I'm gonna go on mute and eat, and then we'll be back in after this round of words on stream. All right, enjoy. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. Well done. Well done. Let's take a look at the final score. We'll do some reviews and then we will finish off. Soaps 36. I know we can get through that. I'm feeling confident about that. Denme 246 109 first place. Well done. Well done. What a showing. The Extreme 65. Well done. I've come in third. Wow. Congrats, Elim. Cotton Pop 63. Well done. True Heart Husky 60. Yeet. Wow. Really close game. Yeet 46. Ilmari 38, Mason Chill 35, Midov 28, Irenes 23. Hello, Irenes, I see you there. Cherry Raccoon 23. Hello, and Duomos 14, and Fremph at 8. Hello, Fremph. Welcome. All right, let's pop back on over. We'll have a look at Miyabi, and again, for the Zenless stuff, all I can do is smile and nod as if I know what's going on, because I just do the recommended stats. I do know she needs a lot of crit. I think 80 is what you want to get to. So that's good. You've got good core talent investment. You've leveled the normals, 11 and 12 there. So good talent investment. 73 to 171. Oh, you've got a weapon as well. So if the weapon doesn't show up on the page, or is it Evelyn who wants 80? I don't really remember. Anyway, 73 to 171. It looks good to me based on that. Hers with her signature, it's pretty hard to go wrong when you've got the stuff. So you've got her signature set, which is the Branch and Blade song, which is good. We've got double crit here, double crit there, double crit there, double crit here. Only single crit here, but you've got a little bit of attack percent. Don't mind that. And yeah, double crit there. It's good. It's good. Well balanced Miyabi Yeet. All right, we've got a Kinich from Galaxy Weeb. Where is he at? There he is. Level 90, friendship level 8, so a work in progress there. We do know friendship XP is the most important. C0196, so it is worth leveling his burst, its damage, and if you do play Kinich like Kinich, level his skill as well to 10. 9 is a good place to be at, but 10 is a bit more damage that's guaranteed. 41 to 245 is good, so you're at 81 to 245. It's good, good. Earthshaker is a great choice on him. Nice and free to play friendly. You craft that up. It is R5. That's good. We're at 25 rolls of crit. Very nice. Only one roll of attack percent, but other than that, it's a very solid build there, Galaxy Weeb. 40 crit value here is very nice. 41 crit value there almost, thereabouts. Very nice there. Solid attack sands. Nice goblet, getting a whole bunch of crit damage in there as your off piece. Yeah, solid. And there's your attack roll on the hat. If the only way this could really realistically get better is if a couple of these rolls went into, for example, attack percent or a little bit more crit damage. Very unlikely. This is a nice high-end build. Just level the talents, and I think you're done. Very well done. And you do have Emilie as well. So good luck if you're getting her weapon in the future. But Emilie and Kinich make quite a good pair. Let's take a look at Denme's. Saeed asks, is Wuwa good? You've done everything in Genshin looking for something new. I have played Wuthering Waves since day one, and my take is that the combat is quite a bit harder. It's more mechanically like takes skill. Like you've seen me dodge. I have trouble with that. Wuthering Waves has parry mechanics. It has dodge mechanics that reward you for doing so. It has, if you like Genshin, you'll probably like the vibe of, not the vibe like the story vibe, but like the open world, explore, spiral abyss, do end game, do events like the gacha sort of games feel. It's got a decent story. The story gets better and better and better. The cinematics look amazing. If you can play on a PC with high graphics, it is stunning. It is such a stunning game. A very beautiful game. Yeah. So is it worth your time? Hey, it's free, right? So there's never been a better time than now to start. So give it a try. In my book. Denmi has a Kinich, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone's fine. 5-star stat stick there, giving attack percent. You've got 56 crit rate to 243. Very nice. So we've got our attack covered. We've got our crit covered. Very, very, very good build. Wow, 29 rolls of crit in the build. That is amazing. Amazing flower. Holy, is that a 50? Yeah, because I can do math. 50.3 crit value with attack percent. Holy moly. Yes, Galaxy, if you weren't here, you did miss it. It's a very good Kinich. There's not a lot you can do to improve it. Just level the talents, and I think you're done. Very, very, very good Kinich. That's an amazing, amazing flower here. And this amazing feather. Look at that, 47.4 with attack percent. Very nice. Very nice over 40 there. You're just about 40 there as well. 14, 39, yeah, over 40. Math's starting to get hard now. Very nice Dendro goblet and a very nice hat. Amazing Kinich. Level the burst, and I think you're chilling. Hi Cider, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We are just having a look at some characters, and we're going to finish off Abyss for Soap. So we'll get back to that. Let me turn on the music as well, by the way. Work in progress, Clorinde. You just decided to build her. So obviously new, you're building her now. Black Sword can be fine. You will want to 90 that. Your crit is all right. She gets 20 from her kit, so you'll be at 94 to 195. So when you level this, you'll be probably just a touch over capped. So just know that you can switch out some crit rate rolls for crit damage rolls if you need to. Level the talents, obviously, and then if you can, work towards either a 4-piece Glad or a 4-piece Whimsy. 4-piece Whimsy is going to be better, but you will upgrade if you get 4-piece Glad, and then your 2-piece is pretty good. It might not be that much more. In any event, work towards Whimsy. Same stats on Whimsy with maybe a hair less crit rate. With a little bit more crit damage and some attack percent, but it's looking good so far. Hello, Terra Panda. Welcome in, and Kokumrada, good to see you. Any idea what the next theater is? I don't know if they've announced that. Can I do HSR reviews? I can bring up the character sheet and go, wow, but I've never played HSR beyond maybe 30 minutes, so they wouldn't be particularly good. Level 80 Tighnari. So Tighnari is good. We need to level him though. Let's level him to 90. Level 90 the Slingshot. They're guaranteed stuff. Dendro characters with transformative reactions, they work with level as the primary driving factor, followed by elemental mastery. And thank you, Cider, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello, Knight of Camelot. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by before bed. Good to see you. I hope your day was going well. And yeah, if you do have to run, I understand. So thanks for dropping by. We'll be doing a Baldur's Gate 3 stream later in the week on my Friday. So Thursday night for a bunch of people. If you want to drop by for that. Otherwise, catch you around next time. Okay? If you have to jet. C1 on Tighnari gives 15% for his charge attacks. So realistically, you're looking at 77 to 186. That's good. With Slingshot, it's pretty cheap to level to 90. You'll get a couple more percent there as well. Level his normal attack and his burst, and you're chilling. As far as the build itself, we've got only 13 rolls of crit. So we would want... sorry, no, that was ER. Sorry, no, I read that wrong. 20 rolls of crit. I was going to say it seemed a bit low. Yeah, so we have an EM double crit Sands. That's nice, but unfortunately, flat defense came for you. So maybe that's a reroller in your future. Maybe not. Not sure. It depends on how much you like him. This is a really good Dendro Goblet, especially for him. He likes the EM. Decent hat. Unfortunate defense rolls there, but what are you going to do? Decent feather, but again, defense, and decent flower. So that's a solid build. I would ascend him, level the weapon, Level the normal talent to 9, the burst to 9, and call it a day. I think you're good. Tell me how bad Elim is. No. Dory is friends, not evil. Dory is friends, not evil. You got the goblet today. Nice. That's a good one. If the character review is available off of Redemption Cider, feel free. We'll go in and we'll finish this, and what it'll do is it'll queue up so that it's in line for me. I think if it's not available, it might be like 5 minutes. So we'll finish off. We'll finish off Soap's. What did Dory do to Kame? Just evil? No. Dory is trying to get medicine for her sister. That's all. That's why she needs more. Nice, got it. Get wrecked.
Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey.
I might have missed it. As far as the theater, no, I haven't seen the theater. If that's what you were asking. Oh, show a pre-build. Can you show a pre-build? You can, but I'm assuming it's attack cryo threat, so I don't think there's any like leak stuff on it. We've announced all of our stuff already, so it should be fine. Yeah. Just do a character review, and then we'll have a look after this or this, okay? Should be coming off cooldown any minute. No! Elim, dodge! No dodge!
Nice and spicy. Then teamwork is dreamwork. Laid bare.
Spicy.
Clouds high. The birds.
Ow.
This is
Hey!
my
Character cannot. Bro. Alright, hold on. Let me check something. Aha! That's what I thought. 1 second. Let me reconnect. That little bump you saw in the line there, that was my connection being owned.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let my name echo in song. Stand with me. Quietly now. Grow.
Oh, that's bad, Elim.
Here comes the catch.
Made it. Hey.
Gotcha. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. Grow. Out of my way. Things are about to get dicey. Committed to memory.
Dodging's just terrible. Hey, it sounds good, Kave. Take care. You have a good week.
Wind strike.
Off we go.
Okay. In you go.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Transfixed.
We're just gonna focus on Arlecchino doing her thing.
Let's light it up.
The others get energy, great.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow.
Everybody stand back. Out of the frying pan. It's the... Go on.
Nope.
Let's light it up.
That was out of order, but okay.
Wind strike.
Bunga bunga! Hey. Oh, oh no, no, dodge! Dodge! Dodge. Why are you not?
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Let's Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
How dare you? How dare you, game? And check and make sure my shift key is working. 40% attack. There we go.
Hey, this way for you.
Why is it? Look at this. I need to be connected by the green one. That's via Los Angeles. Blue and orange are going to be bad. So since things are a little jank, what we're going to do here on exit lag is we're going to go into manual mode. And instead of going to Ashburn 1, I'm going to go to Ashburn 4 because I've been on that one before. We just turn it off and then back on. Now we're on Ashburn 4. Let's see if this gives us a better result. Oh dear. These little bumps, these are when essentially the connection drops. Okay, so this is the problem. I'm getting like giga lag. I was wondering why it was feeling bad. Okay. And it's all three of them, which tells me it's something on the internet, maybe at my provider level. All right, let me try another one. Let me try Ohio. Rather than Virginia, we'll try going to Ohio and see if it has less bumps in the road. No! It's very unusual. All right, we'll give this a go. We'll see how this goes. Oh gosh. Please, game. Because it's all three of them, it's definitely it's out on the internet. Like the entire country out the wire. Oops, not that one. That one. Get that out of the way. But at least that makes a little bit of sense. So. We'll see what we can do.
Shower me with rain.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed.
Our bond is strong.
Busted.
Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
This way for you.
Stand with me.
Get them!
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
Lightning terrified.
Here comes the catch. Chop. Quiet
Nice,
now.
nice, 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 nice.
Lay down.
All right. I think in this case, given what we saw, some of this could be chalked up to just having lag.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I was getting frustrated, like, why am I having such a hard time dodging?
You're toast. Transfixed.
Switch character,
Light
please.
it up. Everybody stand back. Huh? Overruled.
Go. Nice, nice, nice. Nope.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ow. Yeah, plenty of time. Do your thing, big guy. Don't have time to cook.
Laid bare.
Run!
Advent teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Boba, get them. Ow. You're toast.
Ow.
Come on.
Transfixed.
Assuming I don't die, we got it. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Woo! Okay. Got it. There we go. Sort the lag situation, things turn around. Oh my goodness. My goodness. So, 36, buddy. And welcome back to Genshin. Let's grab all this stuff. We leveled your Clorinde, Chevreuse rather. We leveled your Shalonin. You know what we didn't do? We didn't claim your commissions for you. So, did you have adventure points? Bruh. All right. But there's some primos for you. I'll let you go ahead and finish that off. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. That was an adventure, but we got there. We got there in the end. Let's go ahead and draw for another account, and then we'll do the next review. Tofu. Tofu, are you still here? All right, we'll give them a moment to respond. And let's have a look. Skirk pre-build on Kaya. Planning on getting weapon, 106 crit rate, 270 crit damage. All right, let's find out. It is that time of day where many people are going to bed, so totally understand. We'll just re-roll if they're not here. All right, on Kaya. We're going to get the weapon, which gives, I think, a little bit of, crit rate. So we'll be at 106 with the cryo resonance and all that. Okay. To 270. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, sorry, and we're on, oh, I see. Because we're on Marshall site, we're going to play with Farina and cryo resonance and all that. Nice. Okay. So Marshall say Skirk. It's fine. Attack cryo crit. It's nice. This build, by the way, will work on it'll work on a Scoffier with Risley. It'll work on a Chongyun. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Marshall say Hunter with Farina, right? It works on anyone. So we've got 10 crit, 23 crit rate, 13 crit damage on the feather with attack percent. It's nice. Heavy on the crit damage on the feather, which is what we want. The ER and EM going to be dead stats for us there. So that piece could go even bigger, which is pretty nice, but maybe some attack percent on there would be good. The attack sands is a good start. Lots of rolls into crit damage. Love to see that. Love to see that. Our cryo goblet, big rolls into crit damage with some attack percent as well. Very nice. And 10 crit rate on the hat. We will be a little bit over capped, so not the biggest stuff. Maybe we could get some attack percent there, but a very, very nice Skirk build. Very, very good build. It'll be serve you very well. I see you've got Escoffier and you've got Farina as well. So yeah, good luck on your polls, and hopefully she comes home nice and early and you get the weapon and all that good stuff as well. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, she's gonna, I think even without Escoffier, by the way, if you're playing her with Farina and you're playing in a freeze team, I think it'll be fine. So you could do like, you know, triple hydro with her or whatever. Like you can make it work. You can make it work. It's more you hope for C6R1. Ooh, exciting. Well, we look forward to that. Look forward to seeing that for sure. All right, let's go ahead and draw again. I don't think Tofu's still here. Normans, are you here? 550 polls for C6R1. Where's that? Pretend this is a credit card. That good luck on 500 wishes, 550 wishes. I think it's somewhere around 1,000. Like 700, 800 is very, very lucky for C6R1. But yeah, it's kind of tough. You still have more to. Okay. Yeah. Just want to set the expectation that don't want you to get your hopes dashed. 750-ish for a guaranteed C6. Have you seen my luck? All right. 3, 2, 1. Nothing from Normans. Re-rolling. We're going in speed mode. Robert, are you here? Let me see how many people are in the queue. It might clear it out if we're... if we've lost people. Look at the community supporting each other. Our little community supporting each other. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. No. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Most of these people I've not seen chat in a while. Last call for Robert. Reroll. Hitman, you were here. Pull up the viewer card. Hitman's been drawn multiple times at this time of day and missed it by just a hair. Yeah, Hitman was here less than 20 minutes ago. So I hope you're here. All right, so while we're letting Hitman respond, Hitman was here. Let me quickly pop into Bing Bang Boop, my account, and we are going to flashbang you. Haha! And I'm going to tell you about exit lag because it came in clutch there, did it not? Okay, what is exit lag? So I play from New Zealand, which we need to put this back in automatic mode. We're going to turn this off. I play from New Zealand, which means we're far away from everything, and the speed of light is only so fast. But if you can imagine the internet as a series of highways or lanes or routes to get somewhere, sometimes you don't always pick the best one. And in the case of my internet provider, the road that they've chosen to get to this server, it takes 206 milliseconds to get there and back. So that is your ping. That's what's up here in the game. So in Genshin, when you're playing, when you're doing stuff like character inputs, all of that is done on the server side. So when you press the button on your mouse, it sends it to the server. It has to come back to you and reply and say, yep, I got that. You sent an attack. And it hit. So when you're doing things like dodging or character swapping or whatever, you can kind of hear that happening. Let me move this a little bit. Where's that? Like, let me move this over here. A really good spot for it is there. Put it over here. Sure. It's not really a good spot for it. It's fine. Anyway, you can see the character swaps. They take time. So what exit lag does is if we simply fly exit lag on automatic, it will go and find the best path it can and take that path instead. What that means is things are more responsive. The other thing is because there are multiple paths, your connection can vary. So it monitors the different routes and it can choose between them to pick the best one. So you get a big improvement. So in my case, you saw going from my internet provider's default route to the exit lag one, I cut nearly 60 milliseconds off, right? That's a big deal. So it does make a big difference for me, and it might make a big difference for you as well if that's something that you have to deal with. The other thing it can do is it has things like FPS boost by turning stuff off. You can do this stuff all manually, but this makes it really easy by just turning off kind of background stuff. So it's got that as well. There's about 1,600 games in the library. They're always adding more, and if you want to add one, it's as simple as searching for what you want, coming in here and just saying apply, and the next time you run the game, it's there. And if you ever want to turn it off, it's as easy as just flicking the switch, saying yep, and turning it off, and you'll see immediately it's turned off. So if you use my code, my link to sign up, there's a free trial available on mobile and on PC. If you sign up and continue after the free trial, it helps me out. So I get a cut of that, and yeah, thank you Exit Lag for helping me out. It means the world. It certainly made a difference in that abyss that you just saw. So thank you very much, Exit Lag. All right. Hitman has lost out. We are going to re-roll. Velia, are you still here? It's been a little while since I've seen you type. Uh-oh. Are we lurking? Are we lurking? Oh, it's been 3 hours. There's no shot. There's no shot. This is a reroll.
Next time?
3, 2, 1. The queue's getting very short. And Aaron, you better be here, buddy. You better be here. 1, it's very early where you're at. And 2, I just saw you enter. There's no way you're not here, right? Oh, you're killing me. Aaron. No! Let's see. Manage. Manage prediction. Crit or miss, 30 seconds. Get your channel points in, chat. It's a crit if they're here, it's a miss if they're not. There's a redemption there, or a prediction there on Twitch. 15 seconds remaining. Get those channel points in. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, 2 to 3. All right, all right. For context, there's about 10 people left in the list. So, all right, and no answer. Oh wait, no. Aaron did say hello. Ooh, Aaron, in the nick of time. That is a hit. That is a crit. That is a crit. All right, Aaron, message me. You got drawn, friend. Oh man, I had it typed in and everything. I was ready to go. Ready to go. I lost 50 channel points. Yeah, there will be chance for more. There will be chance for more. All right, where did my mouse go? Hello. I see you there. What are we doing on your account, Aaron? IT. All right, I gotcha. Let's go knock this out. Do you need pulls, Dumas? Kind of a big deal. 150 channel points. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, you're on Europe and you haven't done your commissions yet. But I got you. I got you, buddy. We'll squeeze this out because I know your reset's coming up here shortly. Tech builds before resin? You need Mora. You're poor. You got a whopping 100K. Yeah, you can basically never go wrong with Mora, because even if you have 10 million, that's like one character away from being great.
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse boost.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
We'll pretend like resin isn't capped for a moment.
Body and mind.
No.
Time to act.
220K.
Off to the freezer.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my
Or the
sword.
overworld where it's like
Rain
not even
outlines your
worthwhile to boost. It's just a waste of time. We got Sit Lolly, so we can fly over the gap. 100K is a lot for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't want to run out of resource. You still having internet issues, or are you still away from where you've got a reliable connection, or you've been able to make a start and get back at it? Does she have a mark? Or is that her outfit? Underneath her hair there. What is that?
Show no mercy. Strike a pose.
Ring cutter.
A dash of frosting.
How's your... You mentioned you were having internet issues. Are you back home, or have you been able to play? Or are you still out and about on grand adventures?
Fulfill our pact. Ha! Shoo!
Okay, let's see. You can... 2 more. Last stream, Aaron. Last stream you said you were having internet issues, yes? Because you weren't home? I completely missed that.
Add Astra at... Thank you.
Okay. You're sorting.
Add Astra.
Spiral Abyss time. I'm pretty sure it was you, yeah. All right. All right, official. Fine. fine. We are on Europe. Low on Dendro characters. Electro Traveler? Whatever. Alright, who do we want to borrow? Are you borrowing anyone yet? You are not borrowing anyone. We have... What's her butt? We've got Ayaka. We've got a good Clorinde. Got a Ressa, Yansan. I think we're fine. We can basically carry with Electro and I guess Cryo. But let's drop Beto for maybe an Alhaitham if someone's got one. There's an Emilie from Rent. Let's do that, just so we have more Dendro. What do we think? Could get Yai. No, I'm gonna get Emilie. I'll get Emilie just for the Dendro. Job done. Okay, check builds. Who are we bringing? Who are we not bringing? We are not bringing Traveler, Lisa, Beto, Kaya. Okay. Fine. For the purposes of IT, you can have that. That better be good. Elf emblem. Oh my gosh. No. God. What is this? Ah! Strongbox some emblem. Strongbox some emblem. You don't even have EM. Whatever, it's fine. I'll hit E and it'll be job done. Okay. It's fine. Energy, fine. You know, she's fine. She's fine. Ron. No energy. Why does she not have energy? Roll your energy recharge sands. Hold on. Hold on. How are you going to do riding like that? What even is this? Hold on. Like... Oh, there's no resources! No! You had no blizzard? You don't need blizzard? It's tough. It's tough. Who's going to use that? Fine. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Your electro characters are good. I got this. I got this. Which means we're going to need to buff your Dendro and Cryo. So that's what we're going to focus on.
Sooner we're done, the better.
We'll pick that one. No, we're not. We're not using Raiden. We're not using Raiden. But I have been practicing with the trial Kale, so and Sino.
Life goes on.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Should be able to get the star here, because we did get the only 2 monster. First one.
Is stay condemned.
And condemned. It really sounds like it's been condensed.
Stay condemned.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wheel of Life.
Backing up.
Judgment is upon us.
You're hoping to get an elixir? I think we should be able to get an elixir. Yeah, your electro characters are absolutely cracked. So what we'll do is we'll pick up a bunch of Dendro buffs, and we'll try and get the mystery cache that brings a character back, and just pick up a Dendro character. Because your electro characters will carry on their own, and then we have, what's her buff? We've got Cooks McGee there, Escoffier. So that shouldn't be a problem. I didn't check your Veressa, though. How is your shot 6? Nope.
It would be my honor.
Kinich is cracked? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's do this again. We've gotten a star on this before.
Guys.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Just want to try and get them pushed into the circle.
Is stay
We
condemned.
got the level 3 buff already, so it should be fine.
Guilty.
Let's keep going, team. Providing cover fire.
Surrender.
Hey!
Wheel of Life.
Hey! Stop that.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due.
Hey! Get back over here.
Guilty.
All together, buddy. Hey!
Is stay condemned.
Just like we rehearsed.
Off the left field.
Engaging.
Sacred
Get him,
name,
Chi-Chi!
Fortune Preserver.
No prayers needed. Chi-Chi saved it. Chi-Chi saved it. That Sino is awful. Give me Clorinde.
Don't tell me they did it again.
That is bad. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We've got Fischl. How is your Veressa? That should be fine. I think we can do... Honestly, we could just do this. And save your Veressa. Which I think is what we're going to do.
Extract! Let me lead you a first. Huh?
Really not beating the Hyperloom allegations, though.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This will brighten up the place. Oh,
Oh yeah, Fischl's an absolute maniac, regardless.
witness the power. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Neutralize. Out of my way. A little ambiance. Stand with me. Let me weave you a birth. Reconstitute. By royal decree. outlines your fate.
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't built Fischl, you're missing out. She doesn't look like she does a lot of damage on the surface, but she attacks super duper fast, and is drop dead simple to build and play. All right, I want a character. Give me a character. I will take a level 4 buff because I can.
Glad to be working with you.
Glad to be working with you. Base. Yeah, well, we can have a look. Just remind me at the end, or in between. Actually, we can see her now, can't we?
I created another universe.
A little bit of ER would be nice, but not bad. Good. 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 Wow, that's a big piece. Wow. Every time I see it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable you do that to me. I kind of want to save Fischl just because. So let's do Tainari. Kuki. Kind of want Kuki though. Whatever. It's fine. We've got plenty of good characters.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my soul. Lights out.
One with the forest.
A little ambiance.
Another level up.
I hear everything.
Enshroud.
Shiver. Rain cutter.
This will brighten up the place.
You can't run.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Get him!
Oh, my sword.
This team is far too good for this stage, but we couldn't get enough characters. The Dendro cryo thing goes super duper hard. If you get the survey, what you should do is put in the survey that, well, the survey's open, I should say. You should put in the survey that they absolutely need to add this to the game as soon as possible. So please add the Dendro cryo reaction to the main non-theater game as soon as possible. Because it is fabulous being able to react to Dendro and cryo.
Can't see? I hear everything.
No, how dare you? Yeah, we will when it comes out. We'll be doing it. We've got to figure out what the dealio is, and it's co-op as well. I think some of them are co-op, but I know that there's certain rewards for single character. Yeah, we'll definitely add that in.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Have you been playing Zenlasarin? Have you tried the new Deadly Assault that came out with the miasma guy? Right. Mystery cache. All my flowers. No, I don't want to spend all my flowers. What is this? I want to do the... If I do the elite... What could I do? I could do... Rosaria, Yao Yao? Dia? Inari. I will do that. You haven't yet, but it'll likely be easy. Yeah, the I find the miasma mechanic, people were freaking out about it if you didn't have Yishuan, but just to check, I cleared it with Yishuan first, and then I went back with my Julian team. It's fine. You just have to do defensive assists, and it will break it. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're just gonna do the buff thing here. We're gonna do. We're not gonna use Dia. We're gonna do this. This I think will clear.
All eyes on you.
Oh, it doesn't. Switch it up.
You can't run.
I hear everything. Take a look.
Nope, I overestimated. Let's instead swap Rosaria for Marissa.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Boink.
Take a look behind the veil. Can't see?
Don't be scared.
Take a look behind the veil.
Look out below! Hero incoming!
Get wrecked! Wow. That's certainly some damage.
Let's have some fun,
But, I don't know. What is happening?
Hero incoming!
All eyes on you.
I feel like there should have been more.
You asked for it!
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
I got him cornered.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
You want my shot? Nope, we're gonna get one at a time.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
We only need to do 10. Hey!
All eyes on you.
Hey!
Let's get it on. And Shroud.
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Yeah, the freeze is brutal, huh? It would be really swell, too, if I could get one of the shots to hit two of them at once. It's-
Let's get it on.
Why switch to Kinich?
To the Lord of the Night.
Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Switch character.
Target acquired.
Group, gentlemen.
Let's get it on. Can't see.
Yeah, I need him to group. I need him to group. No, we'll get the star. We'll get the star. We're just trying a bit of Mimi stuff. Blah 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 blah. Problem solved.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on
Problem
you.
solved.
All eyes on you. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Throw it under.
Buckle up. Odds revealed by...
Oh my gosh, Kinich.
All right, you asked for it.
The official towns better be good. How do you get an official that good and not... Unbelievable. Get that to 11 as soon as possible. She's so good.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
That's how good she is. Didn't even notice how bad your talents are.
Locked on.
Bow before your king! Taste of which none shall compare!
Take a look behind the veil.
I got him cornered.
Kinich definitely feels a lot worse playing on Europe versus my Taiwan account. Oh my goodness. I feel like I cannot get the shots off even with the burning. Come on.
Target acquired.
Yes, yes, group.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
By royal decree. Look alive.
I got him cornered.
Group up.
For the Lord of the Night.
Yeah, the official solves all problems except for her own energy because she got no energy. Kinich, you bozo!
My mistake.
Oz, reveal thy.
Locked on.
Jeez, he YOLO'd off the left field. It should not be possible to do that. Like, it should not take your timer when you're in combat like that. Yikes. Okay. Let's get some characters because we are getting low on good characters that I want. Ugh. Ugh.
Stay close and you will live.
Clorinde!
Need to hire a duelist?
Give me a Scoffier!
I applied for vacation. You remember, too?
Okay. Now, I don't really need to use Nahida here, but we definitely have this on lock. So, what we're going to do is this.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Don't be scared.
Target acquired.
Yeah, probably. We're cruising right through this, Galaxy Leap.
Everyone hold hands.
I got him cornered.
Oh boy. Should have stayed on Yo-Yo.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Shine down.
Get him, Yo-Yo! Good job. Alright, there's this Scoffier. Let's take a mystery cache. May reset. 15 more. No, we will get May reset. Arena? Oh, I thought that was May reset date.
Anyone need a
I
coach?
didn't actually read it. Whoops. Yikes. Yeah, we've got plenty of characters here. Oh, we already had Clorinde. I don't know what I was thinking then. All right.
Yeah. Let's get it on. Start the headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
Get him! Hey, hey!
Control breathing.
You not like how she gets stuck on top of them.
Stars. Hope.
Look alive. Charge.
Where you going, Varessa?
Quick as a flash. Start the
God.
Buckle up. Oof. Hey.
Am I off by one? I think I'm off by one attack.
Stronger. On my mark.
Because it's skill, then double click, skill, then double click, then Q, right? No. Why do you doubt me so much? Why do you doubt me so much, my friend? Why do you doubt me so much? So much doubt. So much doubt. First off, you're underestimating me theater.
Justice o'clock. Control breathing. Start the clock. Justice o'clock.
Stars, shine for me. My guide.
And shroud. Yeah, kapow! Hero incoming. Boost. It's justice o'clock.
Get him!
Not now.
On charge. Headbutt. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
We're not getting the star here. What is this? I'm doing with Layla.
Let's nip that in the bud.
The night is cold.
Wait, this doubt. What is this? Alright. There's Ayaka. I don't think we need any more characters, right? We can get Farina. But let's take... We've got Clorinde, who's just going to absolutely totally destroy. So let's try and get Farina. Of course not.
Whatever you need.
Give me flowers. We'll probably get Farina after this stage. Eon-san is a hard carry. Whatever. It was Layla. It was Layla Tainari from the level 4 buff. You two can do the thing. You can do that, and just for good measure,
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Hunt them down. Ready.
get wrecked.
This may hurt a little. Cold, line to command.
Control breathing.
Let's move.
Eagle looks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Doink. Doink. Don't mind if I do. Oh, goodness. Where's Farida? Redraw. Give me Farina. Thank you.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Me too, Farina. Me too. I have high hopes for this journey. Alright, we've got Escoffier, Farina, Ayaka. We've got Clorinde even. Hello, Harushan. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How's your morning? We have... should we be silly and just completely just do it with without actually using the cryo stuff? We'll save the cryo for next one. Let's do like this. If we can.
Shiver!
Time to testify.
Solo at Clorinde. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we're getting a star for solo.
Let's get it on! Stand with me! Judgment! Lightning
aim at the one I want it to.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. You can't run. Punishment. Dissipate. Ready.
Better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the star easy. 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 All right. All right. Now, if you can 36 star the Abyss, you can probably, if you have the characters of the type, get through theater, even with all the stars. Like your Clorinde is crazy, and your Kinich. You need 3 main DPSs. So we had a Scoffier, which kind of counts as a main DPS, but we also have Clorinde. And Clorinde has cons, so she can carry some weaker characters as well, because we don't need team damage there like we just saw. Who else did we have? Help me out. We also had Hyperbloom as well, and your Fischl was pretty good. Like you had quite a few characters. I'm completely forgetting a DPS. Clorinde, Kinich, that guy. Why does everyone say Clorinde and not Clorinde? Probably because of Clorox. In the US, there's a brand named Clorox, which I think has an H in it. So if they're American, they probably heard the sound like chlorine, Clorox. Probably why. Just inadvertent, just baked in to humans. Whoop.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Fierce on the loose.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Suffer a swirl. My apologies.
That sucks.
Whirling snap. Yoo-hoo! Have burst of flavor.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Yeah. My apologies. Whirling snap. Time to shine. Off to the freezer.
Yeah, we got the star on this one too.
One with my blade,
Easy.
from whence you came.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah.
Even with Ayaka trying to bring us down.
A touch of frost.
A little loose. Let my name echo in song. A burst
No.
of flavor. Whirling snow.
No.
Blade. Attack.
All right, hold on. Your Ayaka talents aren't good, are they? Like, she seemed to have gear, but her talent's not done. Yeah, that's what. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe I use you instead. That'll up Farina's damage.
Let the world come. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. My apologies. Kamisato art. Selentum. Whirling step. Strike a pose. A burst of flavor.
That's also not good that we don't have Farina's burst. We don't have enough energy. If we had more energy, it would be a little bit better. Let's try and YOLO rotation out, shall we?
Get to work. The pinnacle of excellence. Suffer the wrath of each. Embrace the ice. Shower me with praise.
It should do it.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, there it is.
Freezer.
10 stars. Easy. Easy. Yeah, the Sitlolly and Escoffier and Hydro, I like that. That's why I'm not bothering getting Skirk on the ones where I have Sitlolly as well. I'm going to pick up Skirk, I think, on just one account. So, Oren, thank you for letting me play on your account. That was great. Your Clorinde, as always, is amazing. Your Varessa, I think, talents, man. Same thing with your Fischl. Fischl was really good. But something to work on, maybe, if you want. If you're looking for something to level up. Let's grab these keys, and then we'll draw another character. I'm going to draw the character now, actually. Join up. Hey, T-Cat! Exclamation join. Last call, last call, last call. All right, who do you want to unlock? Diluc? Diluc? Anywhere. Sorry, we'll get Diluc his. All right. T-Cat, you've been drawn. Imagine. Imagine. T-Cat, do you need help? Yes. Okay. Go ahead and. What do you need? What do you need? Do you need a best? Do you need theater? Something else? Account overview? Like what's what can we help with? And Duomo's protocol. Do you need character polls? Do you want to do some polls? You just lost your 50-50 to Yoimiya. At least she's a cool character. Like, she's got a cool personality. Your entire account is kind of bad? Well, hey, if your account is bad, why don't we log on? We'll take a look, and I can give you some advice on what to build. And if it's not possible, I'll let you know. We'll get as far as we can. And then we can give advice and move on if you like. So if that sounds good to you, yeah, just make sure you're in the Discord and then message me, and we'll try. What are you supposed to do with her? You need Kazuha? Well, for the low cost of no more than 14,800 Prima Gems, Kazuha can be yours guaranteed now. I feel bad saying that because it is a joke. I feel bad for your 50-50. I understand. It does feel bad. But yeah, Yoimiya is great, and certainly in double hydro for your vape. She can do melts as well if you got Sit Lolly. It really helps boost her a bit with that shred. Shilonen also makes her a bit more useful as well, just because it's so much nicer to be able to do the shred. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you can make Yoimiya feel better than she used to. All right, I see you there. I need your username and password for Hoyoverse. So if you log in using like the Facebook or the Twitter, I don't know what they have, Google, any of the, I can't log in with those. So only if you log in by typing into, I'll show you. If you log in typing your username and password here, that's what I need. If you are clicking any of these buttons, I can't log in with those, okay? So just give me your username and password, and then it will send me a code, or send you a code rather, and then you'll have to give me that code as well. Ooh. Well, bad news, chat. This might be the end of stream. I have been rate limited. It says too many requests. Please refresh the page and try again later, which means I can't log in right now, and I have to wait like an hour. We'll give it a couple of minutes, and if anyone has a redemption or a review, we can try and look at a character review. Does anyone have a, let's see, Nixie, what is that one? I'll show you my Ito in the meantime, and I'll try and log back in. But here's my Ito. We got this banner upgraded, so we got Red Horn, and C2. So what I did was I switched that for, switched up my build a bit. So now we're at 96 to 219 with 119 ER. I can drop some of the ER. And yeah, he's doing pretty good. If you go to YouTube and check out there, I did a run in this abyss with my Ito on the top side, my Mono Geo on the top side. So if you want to see an Ito showcase and actually see him in action, because I know I don't show him off very much, go around to YouTube, and I suggest you check that out. I put up some videos recently. I put up that Ito showcase. I did an overview of my Zenless Zone Zero account. I played really poorly in Deadly Assault, so if you want to see me struggle on that, that's there. I always clear it, but I couldn't be bothered finishing all the way to the end. I did Xingqiu as well. Wuthering Waves. I did my 1 year account review on Wuthering Waves as well. So if you haven't already, I would really appreciate checking out my YouTube and doing the whole YouTube thing. Subscribe and watch a couple videos that are on there as well. Watch time is king on YouTube, and any video that you're interested in would appreciate you checking out. All right, let me see. Still too many requests. Let's do anyone we pick from Galaxy Weeb. Let's have a look. Well, I do like Emilie a whole lot, so we're going to talk about Emilie. So Emilie's going to get a rerun. Emilie is a character that unfortunately struggles without energy. Like, she really, really wants to burst. So the way that she works is her skill, which is this jobby here, it levels up. It levels from level 1 to level 2 to level 3. And if you use her skill, if you press E or you use her, this button here, it resets it to level 1. If you use her burst, it puts her skill onto the field, but it starts at level 2 instead of level 1, which means that immediately it's more damage. That's great. And if you use the burst again, it doesn't lose its levels. So if it's level 2 or level 3, it's going to stay at level 2 or level 3 the next time you burst. So the way you play Emilie once you're going is you burst, and then you switch back to her and you burst again and switch off. That's basically it. One button. You really don't want to be pushing her skill. Well, in order to get her burst back, because her burst is kind of energy hungry, it's 50, and because you're switching off, right? So quick and you're not catching particles. You want to make sure that she has enough energy to cover that off. That's around 180. You're on 174 with Fav. That's fine, because you have Fav. I mention all of this to simply say, if you don't have her signature weapon, you probably need to be on Favonius Lance. Probably. And it needs to be level 90. Because the other thing is you want your attack to be between 2,100 and 2,400. So on Fav, unfortunately, we're going to be very low. So we're going to be at 1732. That's a fine amount, but we'd love to have more. We'd love to see some attack percent rules in here as well. You're on Deepwood. That's fine. Deepwood is going to help Kinich in his team. So Emilie and Kinich work together really, really well in that team. So that's totally fine. Someone else can be on Noblesse, like Bennett can be on Noblesse, which then lets you have someone like Mawika be on Scroll of Cinder City if you wanted to. Or, someone else. You get the idea. Because if you can get Deepwood and Scroll and Noblesse, your Kinich is going to be absolutely insane. All right, let me try. Still telling me no. Still telling me no. All right, let's keep yapping about Kinich here. So that is 38 crit value. Sorry, that's Kinich. That's not Emilie. All right. Very good crit value on that flower. We've got 30.4 just from the crit rate alone. Crit value total. So that's 36 crit value total with some ER. That's a great piece. The only thing that could make it better is if it had attack percent. Good crit on the feather. Again, we'd love to see some attack percent. If you had a similar piece that had attack percent, it would be nice. Your attack sans is fine. Again, it's giving us that ER, which we need. And you've got a decent amount of crit on it, so that's good. The Dendro Goblet, hey, it's on set for you. Attack, double crit. Crit rate is nice for the Fav, and ER, and a solid hat. If the hat could have had crit damage or attack percent would be fine, but this is a perfectly fine build. Fine build. You can make it a little bit better. You're strongboxing Deepwood. You could, Galaxy Weeb, you could consider, and people are going to get mad at me for saying this, but hear me out. I have Malika, and because I like Emilie, the team that I've been using is Kinich, Emilie on the Burning set, Malika on Scroll, and Bennett on Deepwood. Now you lose out on the 20% attack buff from Noblesse, but it means Emilie does more damage, and I like it. It may not be for you, but if you do want to power up your Emilie, her weapon gives a bunch of attack and it solves her energy problem. So if you've got some primos, you've got Malika as well. The next weapon banner for Malika and Emilie could be a really good one to pick it up. Could be worth considering, because if you for some reason lost and you lost to the other weapon on it, you could potentially get Malika's or you could get Emilie's. So it's maybe a good one to try your hand at. You don't have an attack sans for Malika on Deepwood. Yeah, you can get one eventually. You could get one eventually. Yeah. All right. Hey, it's still giving me the error trying to log in, team. So I think what we'll do is we will wrap up for now. Sorry about that. The game has decided they've had enough of me, and it's not letting me log in. So we'll go there. I don't have a VPN to use. I don't have a VPN to use to get to the game and do any of that. But I want to thank you all for being here and for hanging out. A couple of things. One, good luck if you're pulling for Skirk this week. We'll do any character polls next stream, next Saturday. If anyone doesn't pull on day one and you want to pull for Skirk, we can do that on next Saturday's stream or Friday night for you. But I understand, and if you're going to poll before then, good luck, and I hope you win your 50-50 and get all the earlies and all that good stuff. Friday, otherwise known as Thursday night most places, there'll be a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. So I'm going to schedule that on YouTube. You'll see that. Baldur's Gate 3, we've been having a lot of fun. The VODs are all on YouTube if you want to catch up. Otherwise, just jump in. We'll have some fun. I did a bit of an oopsie and happened to take a bunch of people out. And so some really diabolical underworld people showed up and gave me superpowers because I keep taking care of villagers, and it's quite a good time. It's quite a good time. We've been having a lot of fun with that. So if you're interested in that, you want to check out the VODs, they are available, or show up live. That'll be on Friday. So check the YouTube page for the reminder there on that. And if not, if you could check out my YouTube, do all the subscribe and watch any videos that are there. Really appreciate the support and all that good stuff. I will be in the Discord most days, and until next time, everyone, I want to wish you very well. Go check out some other awesome creators. I know there's a lot of really great creators out there in the community right now, or probably live. Yeah, go say hello, and I'm sure if you do, I'll see you in one of them. Until next time, everyone, take care. Bye-bye.